Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day. Today we are going to be doing the other sub-goal stream that we have. That will basically, that we have to do, I say have, that I feel that I am responsible to do given that that was what I said I would do. So we are going to be playing all of East 2 in one sitting, just like we did with East 1, which on the Archive YouTube channel I did make a playlist where I will put this stream in as well for both East 1 and 2. So, without further ado, I think I should probably get started. On my third monitor I have maps and stuff, and just like last time, and I will not be afraid to Google stuff in the essence of time. This game is a little bit longer, as far as I understand, than the first game, but, you know, that's expected as a sequel, so I'm just going to try and go right through it. And today, instead of having baby carrots as a snack, I have some edamame, which are like, I think they're just soybeans, lightly salted. So those are what's going to sustain me, as well as some bottled water. Okay. Delicious. Yes, indeed. Okay, new game. We are doing the Chronicles, and I'm just going to do it on easy, because I think that that's what's needed for me to be able to get through in a decent way. Okay, so we got magic crest or something. He has overcome the challenges of Dom Tower, my lord. How shall we proceed? Oh, okay. So I think they're talking about me in the first game, because I believe this is a direct sequel to East 1. Like, 1 and 2 are kind of like a pair package. This adult Christian's perseverance is admirable. Let's see how far he can go. Very good, sir. Nice. I wonder who this thing is. But yeah, so it is time to continue the quest of Adult Christian, East to Eternal. Ancient East, the final chapter. Okay. So it'd be neat if like if you had complete save 1 data, like, or save data of East 1, you get some bonuses. I don't think that's the case, but it'd be neat. Light and darkness. Or those girls. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got some pillars, some ruins it seems. Ooh, a castle tower. Something going. Oh, hello there. Okay. Things are flashing way too fast for me to be able to... Ooh, he's got some books. Probably from the end of the last game. And, ooh, flying. 700 years ago. Saw that. Ancient East. Ooh. Ancient East. Got these beans. Nice part is they're not as snappy as Baby Garrett's, so they're not going to assault the audio as nearly as hard. Hello there. Are you alright? I think so. Who are you? Thank goodness. My name is Lilia. I'm from Lance Village. Okay, hi Lilia. Where am I? Oh, this is Adol talking. You are near the village in the land of East. Okay. I had a premonition and wandered this way. Okay, so East 2 was like in the past. And suddenly, there you were, falling from the sky. Bathed in a most spectacular light. Oh, okay, so I guess after the Dharm Tower, I just got flung into the stratosphere. Oh, I'm on a floating island of East. Okay, so back to the basics. He fell out of the sky? Yes, that's what it looked like anyway. How is he, Lenore? I think that should do it. Actually, his wounds aren't particularly dire. And the interesting thing was, unlike East 1, where circle was the accept, this one is X. So that's nice. He'll be fine, he just needs a little rest. Look, he's coming too! So instead of shipwrecking, this time I just launched into the past. Into the sky as well. Just relax, please. This is a safe place. My mother and I live here. What's your name? Adol gave his name. Good thing we still speak the same language. Adol Christian, your injuries are nothing serious. You're going to be fine, just fine with a bit of rest. Lilia, Banoa, try to let him sleep for a while, as long as he needs. I should be getting back to the clinic. My brother's likely returned by now. Thanks for your help. Okay. We'll answer your questions later, Adol. For now, get some sleep. You need it. Will do. Okay. I like how the bottom doesn't actually completely fade out. Okay, so triangle opens that menu, square and X do nothing. Okay, this puts that back on the screen. Yeah, here we go. Equip. Item. I do like how I keep all the books, in case I want to review them. Well, now, if it isn't at all, should you really be up and about already? Your wounds are still fresh. You mustn't strain yourself. Recover fully, then proceed on whatever quest you've undertaken. Speak to Beno. What shall we discuss? East. This land has been called East for ages. You speak as if you just got here. Are you from another world or something? This is Lance Village. In East, you collapsed near a place we call the Ruins of Mundoria. Please, make yourself at home. Have a look around the village if you'd like. Mundoria. These days, Mundoria is in shambles. In its heyday, though, it flourished under the jurisdiction of the priests. Ever since the demon showed up, though none of the villagers dare go near it. Well, almost none. Rustini Mine is particularly dangerous, you see, so we keep the entrance under constant guard. Okay. Rustini Mine. There are some old ruins intermixed in the mine tunnels at Rustini. Iron ore and herbs are quite abundant around such spots. We often gather them, call it mining. But ever since the demon showed up, well, even our half-hour version of mining has seemed far less viable. Dr. Flair still goes down to pick herbs every now and again, though, despite our best efforts to convince him not to. But no. My husband passed away when Lily was very young, so it's just been the two of us for most of our life. Lily is the only reason I've been able to cope with the horrors that continue to plague us here. If I were ever to lose her. Lilia. Lily is out at the moment. She took a basket with her, so I believe she's picking apples. If you go out for a walk, you may run into her. Oh, well, don't mind me. Don't lie to me. Leave. If you're going, could you deliver this letter to Lenore's brother, Dr. Flair? Sure. Seems pretty easy. Lily may look well, but in truth she suffers from severe illness. I'd like to discuss it with Dr. Flair, but I don't think he's come back to the village yet. If something isn't done soon, I fear what may become of my poor daughter. So would you please search for Dr. Flair on my behalf and give him this letter for me? So as the best place to start would be the clinic. It's possible he returned without me realizing it. I feel so bad for the poor girl. She doesn't even know she's sick. Ooh. That's rough. Okay. So, yeah, movement is just like the other game, which is nice. It's in the same engine, so it makes sense. Okay. So that's just a rando's house. Hello. Your traveler who's been staying at Lily's house. You look well, feeling better, I take it. Lily was worried about you. You know, she's a very pretty young lady and as sweet as a bucket of sugar. And you're not so bad looking yourself. You never know. You two might be a match made in heaven. Well, I am adult Christian. Adventure supreme. Oh dear, I just don't know what to do. I don't think I can face either Dr. Flair or Laszlo as things stand. Because the demons in the mine haven't been able to get in there to restock iron ore or medicinal herbs. I have a wife and 2 daughters at home, you see, so I simply can't afford to risk myself like that. Dude, don't worry, I'll go get them. Okay. It's a very wide village. I was hoping... You know, do you need something? Leave me be. You have no business. I loathe uncivilized ruffians. Well, you're an asshole. Why am I sighing? I was just thinking about the taste of that rota fruit I once found in the ruins. It was divinely scrumptious. If I could eat just one more in my lifetime, then I could feel as if I'd die happy. I'm not willing to risk it, though, not with all those demons around. Okay. Okay. Now, this is driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down to the mine. Yeah, we should make armor again, but I've got no metal to use, and no pickard skin doesn't work, believe me. I've tried. Okay, this seems to be... Oh, this is terrible, just awful! What's with all this shouting, Lenore? It's a carrier pigeon that just arrived with a note from Dr. Flair. There was a cave-in at the Rustini mine. The rocks have blocked the passage. I'm trapped. I can only pray this bird makes it back with my letter. If you're reading this, please send help. This is terrible! You mean to tell me that Dr. Flair's trapped in the abandoned Rustini mine? So it would seem. I don't know what to do. I'd be completely lost in that mine, and the demons would overpower me in a second. There's nothing I can do to help. I'm powerless. No, well. Wait, we have a swordsman among us. Ada, won't you please go to Dr. Flair's aid? Please, I beg you, rescue my brother. We need him here now more than ever. Yes, Ada, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. Sure. Thank you. Was it that? Beno asked you to deliver a letter to my brother. All right, go, Beno. With the two of us pressuring you, go find him. You really have no choice but to give in. I don't have much to give, but please use this to buy some new equipment. Thank you. 300 gold. That better be enough for a sword and a shield. We're counting on you, Adol. Show us what you're made of. Oh, Adol, just so you know, you'll find Astil guarding the entrance to the ruins. He won't let you in without the Elder's permission, so you may wish to drop by the Elder's house before you go. Oh, hello there. Miss Serena, thank you for agreeing to help. Do your best to find him. Rusty Mine is a dangerous place, so don't push your luck. If you get hurt, turn back. No permission. Okay, hello there. Take care. Are you the Elder? No. Welcome! Talk to Jade. Okay. Bye. Wing, apple, marl flower, elixir. No, I'm good. Okay, leave. Really wish I could just like circle out of these, but I have to go down to the bottom thing and pick yes, I do want. At least they were nice enough to probably, it seems like they were nice enough to put the attack and defense in the same place. Demons. Buy sword. Short sword. 200 gold, yeah. Where's your short sword? Don't buy nothing. Buy shield. Wooden shield. Buy, there we go. Okay, good enough. God damn it. Don't buy nothing. Leave. Okay. Thanks for business. Okay. Equip you and you. Okay, at least now I have some stuff. Okay. Okay, now it is time to find this Elder's house. Homo Blaza, Chest and Tran. Elders, okay, cool. Where's this Elder? Look, reminds me he's standing out front. Okay. Cool. I thought that might be him. He was an old guy. I heard there used to be 6. Oh, wait, no, okay. Never mind. Okay, this guy. Hey. Oh, you must be the Bat Lily of Adol was this? My name is Cornell, servant of the village elder. I have a question for you. I was walking the roads the other day where I crossed with a pair of young girls. Were they also from the service? I was asked their names, but I was taken aback by their beauty. They looked just like the goddesses. I was thinking I'd be entailing them for a short while, but then they simply disappeared. Maybe I was just hallucinating. Anyway, I understand you have 6 ancient books with you. May I please have a look at them? And I'll show the books of East to the elder. Yes, there's no doubt about it. These are the books that the priests of East handed down to their descendants. These may very well serve proof that the priests themselves will guide you here to East. Each holds the thoughts and memories of one of the 6 priests. There's a place in the Rustini mine known as the Sanctuary of Tual, where a statue of each priest has been erected. I believe your next course of action should be to return the books to the hands of these statues. When all 6 books have been returned to the priests, you may learn the nature of your destiny here in East. The entrance to the Rustini mine is in the ruins of Mundoria, to the north of the village. A man named Assel stands guard there, but if you tell him that I've given my blessing, he'll let you through. Okay. North of the village. Okay. Guess I went to the wrong north. Okay. Just run, man. Adol, what happened, dude? Like, what happened to all your levels, my guy? Dr. Flair was injured? How awful. Okay. I don't know where everything is. Because unfortunately this... as far as I know... Basically there are no maps of the Mundoria field. It's just the first map is the first dungeon, I guess. So I have to find that. Unless it's literally just like a straight shot. And everything kind of works from there. Bump system. Adol attacks enemies by sword is swung automatically without pressing any keys or buttons. Although I was able to harm enemies by attacking them off center or from behind, East 2 also allows him to strike enemies successfully almost 100% of the time by approaching from a diagonal direction. Alternate methods of attack may also become available as the game progresses. Attack diagonally can guarantee success, but remember not to attack head-on. I believe because I chose easy, attacking head-on also isn't too bad for me. I'm not sure if I can change that. Options... oh yeah, because I can... Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it that. Movement, yeah. Yeah, so because I chose easy, I believe I can also hit from the side, or from the front without, worrying. Yeah, that's the mines. So, yeah. I believe I can't do it. Yeah, so because I chose easy, I'm able to hit right from the front without worrying. I think it's only projectiles and like attack animations that actually hurt me. Who might you be? Well, I know you're but a boy who knows looking after. At all. Name, believe it or not, is Legs. You desire to call me Legman if you desire. Look at swordsman such skill. I have a favor to ask of you. No, best if you don't. You're not yet strong enough to handle the power of the priests. Ooh, look at them. Okay. So I need to find some things. Okay, so I can't actually hurt those guys yet because I'm not of a high enough level. Go. It seems like enemy spawns are not on the exact same system as East 1, unfortunately. Okay, so through there. Because, like, it doesn't seem like I'm able to just, like, rock them super hard like I was before. What the hell? Where the hell am I? Down at the top, left-hand corner. There we go, level up. Okay, nothing in there. Ah, here we go. Acquired ancient tablet. It was on the wall. Wasn't expecting that. Books of East and Sanctuary to all. Following is written on the worn letters. The words of the priest lie written in the 6 books, and their power leads the hero to this land. Below ground is the door. So shut the demon's advice when the books have been restored to their rightful owners. The seal will be released. Okay, interesting. So square is the use item button. Okay, so B was that. Okay. Acquired the Rhoda fruit. There we go. 1 bite will restore all MP. Okay. Well, I don't have any magic or anything as of right now. Okay, let's do that. Oh, yeah, love the upgrade. Okay. So am I now strong enough to do the golems? Or do I still need a bit more? No. Okay. Might be worth it to just come up here and try to kill some more of the things. Okay. Okay. And oop, got 1 item in my inventory. I need a tad more. I was hoping that the other game was really nice because the way that things spawn made it extremely quick to get through just about anything. I'm curious as to what the max level is, because being level 4 in the first area seems a bit high. But luckily now I have 282 gold, and I'm not sure how much the armor costs, but it might be worth it to go check. Okay. Maybe I just can't do that yet. But I'll come back for it. You look like a swordsman. I have a favor to ask you. No, but you're not. Okay. I guess I'm just not strong enough right now. Okay. Okay. Let's come in here. Hey, I'm Astel from Lance Village. You're at all. Good to see you're feeling better. What's that? Dr. Fire's been involved in a cave-in. How awful. You come to rescue him, but I can't open the door without permission. Oh, you have permission. Well then, in you go. Thanks, man. There are a lot of demons roaming in the Banner of Steam Mine these days. Villagers don't go down there at all anymore, save for when they need medicinal herbs. And even then, it's usually just Dr. Flare himself, so do be careful down there, okay? Will do. Okay. Yeah, I basically wanted to come down here. Excuse me. Wanted to come down here to make sure that I'm fine. Where the hell do I start in this? Sanctuary Pool. Okay, start. Let's see what. Okay, so that's a different. Okay. Yeah, wanted to come down here because figured, hey, things down here will most likely be stronger and give me more XP. Figured that was a relatively safe assumption. God damn, look at that. Jay. Huh? Gotta come in here. I'm the priest Haddle. It's good that you come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land of East. As the demons appear in the world below, so too did they here in East. He who controls them resides within the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books of East to its rightful owner, the way there shall be open to you. Haddle was bathed in holy light, and his wounds were healed. Nice. Nice, okay, now I'm up 40. Cool. Doing a bit more damage now. Okay, so that goes to 1. Get 1. Nope, 1. Get 2. Wait. What the hell? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, I'm... Oh. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here. Okay, it was really hot. Yeah, the enemy spawns are a lot less frequent than they were in the first game. I think it's because there were certain sections, like in Darm Tower, where it was just like a hallway, and by the time you actually killed the thing, it was spawning again at the end of the hallway. And they wanted to avoid that from occurring. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's come in here. File, save, down. Okay. So went into 1. 1 okay, goes over to there, which goes over to there, which loops around and over to there, which loops around going over to there. Okay, going over to there. Okay, that's 3, 1. Okay, 2. Okay, that's where I thought I was going to go. There we go. I'm coming in here. Hello. I'm the priest Tova. It is good that you have come, warrior. Just as Hadal bears the magic of fire, I, priest of wisdom, bear the magic of altar. Each of us can grant you a new power to aid you on your journey. You will need all 6 to strike at the heart of evil. Okay. Nice. File save. Here we go. Might as well kill these things while I'm here. There we go. Give him a nice little level up. Okay. I'm in the 3. So that was 2. Come over to here. That's 2. 7. Where does 7 comes over to there? Oh god, this is a complex as mine. Okay, so let's go over to the right because I think that this one has less convolution. Okay, there. It's a Matic. It looks usable. Acquired Matic. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Matic. Yes, it was. Equip. Oh, no, okay. Break through fragile walls and clear away rubble. Okay. So, that's important that I got that. And we come in here. Which has its own way. Come in through there. Kill that. Anything in here? No, just a bigger monster. Okay. I'll save as. Oh, no. Okay. Through there. Up through there. Okay, up through there. This area is really complex. I hope it teleports me outside. Or there's an easy way to get outside, honestly. Okay. So that was through there. So now I come in here. I'm in this middle area, right? This area is complex as hell, man. So let's go through this one. Is this will shoot me up through there, down over here. Path is blocked by rubble from a cave-in, just small enough for a bird. Scratch, scratch, scrape, scrape. Has someone come to rescue me? You're not a demon, I hope. Hadal introduced himself. I'm Claria Ring, Doctor from Lands. Thank you for coming to my aid. I trust you received my letter. If you had a mattock, you could use it to dig a path through the fallen stone. I don't suppose you have one, though. Hadal swung the mattock with all his strength. Bang! I'm super strong. Good thing I picked up that mattock. He leveled up from that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Hello there. Thanks for your help, young man. Might I ask your business here? You seem to be a traveler. I'll tell Dr. Claria Ring all about his arrival on East and explain that Lilia had brought him to Lance. And so Lilia came to here, did she? That's no surprise. She's got a good heart, that one. Oh, is that letter from me? Hand over Bonneau's letter. Oh dear, this is awful. It seems Lilia's fallen ill. I'm gonna need a rhoda fruit and a salsetta flower in order to cure her. I'll need them fast. I haven't seen a Rotafruit in a long time, but they used to be commonplace in the ruins of Moondoria. And the salsify flower only grows in dark areas close to bodies of water. You might find some deeper in the mine, but this is as deep as I'd ever dare go myself. I'm no warrior. Please, Adol, would you look for a Rotafruit and a salsify flower for Lilia's sake? Lilia, a truly sweet girl, though I'm sure you already knew that already. I'll do everything in my power to save her, but I'll need you to do the same. Rotafruit. I'm afraid you won't be going that way. The whole patch completely collapsed during the cave-in that trapped me here. It used to lead to the sanctuary. Take a whole team to dig in there, though I'm afraid, and frankly, I wouldn't trust it not to collapse again. Okay. So that's good. So now, this is another dead-end path. So down over there, back through there. Back up through here, back to the triple path. Okay, now this time I'm going up the left path. To here, and 3 is its own. Where's 3? Ah, okay. Okay. Save. See, this map is so, like, complex with, like, okay, this one goes to here, this one goes to here, this one goes to here, that there's a whole bunch of, like, numbers and lines that it's hard to keep track of. I'm the priest Dabby. It's good to see you've come, warrior. Dab. There we go. Dab on all them haters. Dab! When trouble arose in the land, East was lifted in the sky with powerful magic. When it came the source of all demon kind, unbeknownst to those thereupon. Demons are a byproduct of magic itself. They have the flip side of the coin. With magic, there shall always be demons, inexorably. To end this correlation, we need the goddesses, and so it falls upon you, warrior, to find them. Okay. Sounds good, my dude. My dude. Okay. So I came in through 3. You gotta come up over here. Find something else. I guess. Didn't actually look at what the letter was, but... Oh, chest. Acquired Claria Ring! Nice. Don't know what that is. Though fairly rusted, it still seems usable. Equip. What is this? Shining ring may Claria imbued with the goddess protection. Parry an enemy's attack once in a while. Ah! Okay, so I guess when an enemy attacks me, sometimes I'll just, like, parry it. That's pretty nice. Let's kill you for the level. There we go. Okay, so now I'm back here. So 3 was down to there. Came in from that. So now we're going this way. And this is over there, and this is here. So we're going into... Maybe, am I? So I came from... what the hell? No, okay. So 6 goes up to 6... Actually, no, we're going to 6, because 6 is a whole bunch of... smaller, nowhere go kind of areas. Okay. Okay. I'll go this way. And this way. And this way. And get the fire magic. Okay, cool. Nice, I got fire magic. How do I equip fire magic? Magic of Tova, Priestess of Strength, transform willpower into fire. Shoots fire. I don't know how to shoot magic. Oh, I guess I don't have any MP, so it wouldn't let me anyway. Okay, so went over there, went down there, to over there. I believe that this is another dead-end path. This entire area seems to be rife with them, probably for the purpose of forcing you to kill things and level up, but kind of annoying, gotta be honest. Okay, so back out to 6. And here's the 3. So now we're coming over here. There's some water. Acquired herb. Nice. So, okay, and then... So, okay, over there. We're going this way. This is its own dead end. And this is its own dead end. I'm just going through all the dead ends, even if I know they're dead ends, because there might be something in them that isn't on the map. Okay, I'm back out here, and then we're going to 5. And then we want to kill that thing, and then come out over here. To 4. Okay, file save. See, having it be on easy, this is a lot more manageable. Like, being able to not have to worry so much about directionality and the kind of annoyance of hitting from diagonals really helps a lot. Okay, so 4... Where I can just... And as well, the diagonal being implemented as like a surefire hit is helpful. I'm the Priest Mesa. It is good that you have come, warrior. 700 years ago, East was transformed into a massive arc in the sky in hopes of escaping the threat of demons. At its summit sits Solomon's Shrine. To reach it, you must climb the wall of ice and cross the moat of lava. Ah, okay, so this island was not naturally occurring. It was forced into the sky in hopes of not having to deal with monsters, which are the natural byproduct of magic. Okay, interesting. Was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be like, oh yeah, it was like it was naturally occurring, and somehow with magic people got up here. Okay, give you. I'm the priest Gemma. It's good that you've come, warrior. As demons were born to empower magic, they are pitiable creatures with no purpose in life other than to fight and eventually to die. As has ever been the case with all living beings, their existence is dictated by their appearance. However, if you could speak with them, perhaps they would have more to say than expected. Okay, interesting. I like how he calls their existence pitiable and without purpose, as though the humans in this world have express purpose. It's interesting. Okay, so this is where is this? This is 4. Okay, so in through 4. Come up through there. Do I even get XP from these guys anymore? Okay, I totally do. Okay, so that's 5, but I don't need 5. I need to come over here. Check over here. Okay. Just doing all the good checks. Okay. Over here. Into there, and that's a boss. So let us hope that I'm strong enough at level 11. Veligander. Okay. I was not. Okay. What's going on? Do I need magic? Or is there like a phase? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think this is just a tad too early, I guess. So I got to escape the mine, unfortunately. Because I think I probably need magic. I think that's the issue here. Okay. Well, that kind of really sucks. Because now I gotta leave this entire place and go do that. Unless it was just a matter of other stuff. Oh, shit. where? I need 5. Okay, 5. Here. Oh, God damn it. See, this is a map where I can't really go without looking directly at it because of all of the entrances and exits. But every time I turn away, I forget exactly where I needed to go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm in position now. Okay, so I need to leave. And potentially see with Power Force. Either go get stronger sword. That might be worth it. Let's check to see if I can't kill these rock guys. Okay, give me that. Acquired Rod of Divinity. No idea what that is. Served as proof of a great leader. Ah. Okay. So I'm going to now come to you. Swordsman is none of the divinity, which is why I would assume it would be in the treasure chest. Situation statue up ahead represents 2 goddesses of East. The rod of divinity signifies one who is worthy to lead. The magic of the priest shall be inherited only by its bearer. If you touch the rod upon the goddesses, I believe you will receive the ability to use magic. From this point on, your magic power shall surely show you the way. Moonlight. The moment Adol touched the rod to the god statue, you feel a surge of energy course through his body. Okay, cool. So your magic equals your MP. Though fairly rusty, still usable. File save. Okay. At first, I do not peg for no shift this young man, but you've proven to be an honest to goodness hero, a real credit to the goddess's name. Swordsman. 6 forms of magic that the priest once used still exist somewhere in East. Finding them is the utmost import. This will no doubt prove essential to your goal. The priest may be the key to exceeding your own limits and accomplishing superhuman feats. Goddesses walk with you, I sense. Steal your courage and prepare to face the truth in the world. Your path will surely become clear. So how do I use magic? I think that's the main thing. Because... oh god, these guys only give 2 XP. Okay, well at least now I have, I guess, the power of magic. So that's pretty good. Let me go back to the town for a hot sec and just buy some stuff, because I got plenty of coin. And that will just make it a tad easier to get through, I believe. And what, the weapon shop was over here, yes. Hey, come over here. Hey, how's it going? Buy sword. Talwar. Come on. We don't enough. Longsword. 1,000. Buy. Okay. Nothing. Buy armor. Don't have any armor. Damn it. Nothing. Shield. Small shield. 1,000. Okay, don't buy. Okay, leaf. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to... damn it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come over here and just dequip that. No need for it. Right. Good. Okay, so now slightly stronger. You got plenty of levels on most things. And once I figure out how to use magic... note? Is there any guides? No, because the notes are on people. Yeah, I don't know how to really use magic in this. In this, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I believe, yeah, over here. Okay, so I need to do this. Clear to me. Outstanding. Okay, yeah, I rescued him. Okay, through there. Up here. that. Do that. Do there. Okay. So that was one loop around. Loop around. Loop around. Loop around. Okay, 7. There. 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 What the hell? There. Okay. There we go. Wait. Do I know? Over here, and then 5, and then I'm gonna kill this thing a few times. Might as well just get this nice level. Here we go. Okay, 5, then down over here. Up into there. Up. Okay. File, save. Okay. So maybe I can... No. Okay. Load. So no just running at it. Okay. Let me do a quick Google search. East to how to use magic controller. Magic. Okay. God damn it. Like nothing I can find. Oh, it's X. God damn it. Literally, how did I not press X? Okay, well. Good to know. Okay, so that comes back. So hopefully this... Okay, so it seems like I'm attacking the arms. Yep. Okay, so it seems like if I use the magic either too much, like if I go, like I can almost use like 2, okay, I can almost use like 2 bars of it, but if I go too hard on it, I actually use like some of my regenerating bar instead of, like, I use some of the bar that regenerates instead of like the full bar. God damn it. Okay, so this is going pretty alright. Bit slower. I wonder if your level affects how much damage you do with magic, like it does with the sword and stuff. Yeah, we did it. Ooh, I leveled. I almost leveled twice. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna save. Okay, coming in here, nice. Okay, so boss. I'm guessing this is after. Yeah, okay. So this part of the map is after the boss. Okay. Nice part is that without is actually that without the while it's on easy mode, I'm able to just kind of like stroll through. It says there should be a door here. Quit. Ah, there we go. Iron ore. Thank you. Want to make sure you pick up everything in the dungeons. But yeah, because like I'm on easy and I can just run into things, I can do like kind of almost double-esque damage by launching magic and like attacking at the same time, which is really nice. Okay, now just generally northern direction. G. Okay. Go up to this. Acquired a light magic. Okay, so what is... Nope. Light, darkness, and real hidden secrets. Okay. So this just makes it easier to see, I guess. Which is much appreciated. Kinda wish it, didn't move. Yeah, so there are attack animations that can still hurt me. Whereas, like, normal enemies, it's just kind of, if I just go at them right from the front, I'm pretty good. Oh god, oh god. Go. Oh, but it takes some of my MP passively. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got Evil Bell. Evil Bell. Evil Bell. It's an evil bell. Okay. So I have one last thing to get. Through there. Down over there. And we gotta go up. Beautiful flowers bloom at the water's edge. Acquired Salsetta flower. Okay, so that's saved there. Okay, level 14. So this is after the boss. So I went to... So I have one last book. Oh, there's 6 books. Wait, which one is this? Book of Fact. Huddled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to keep this one. Okay. So. So, yeah. Let's turn that off and head out of here. Because now I think I just need to walk back to the exit. Kind of sucks, but oh well. Where is it? Is it here? Yes. There we go. Okay. So in on the right stick. Oh, okay. So I use. Okay, so that thing passively uses a lot of the charge. Okay, good to know. I only have 63 XP until level. Okay, so that only. Okay, so now it seems like XP kind of scales with you, which makes sense. It was kind of OP when it didn't. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Did I already? Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 Yes. 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 Okay, now you open. And this one. I am the priest Haddle. It is good that you have come, warrior. Disaster once again falls upon the land east. As the demons appeared in the world below, so too did they here in east. He who controls them resides in the Solomon Shrine. When you have brought each of the books east to its rightful owner. Okay, so I can just come to you guys for heals. Okay, I was expecting. Wait. Is this? Sealed with powerful force. Didn't see a shrine for. The game also only lists a few shrines. Only lists 5 shrines, I think. Ah, you defeat that demon deep in the mine. Very nicely done. But don't let the success get over your head because your quest is over. Before your quest is over, there's much more to be done. See your courage and prepare to face the truth of the world. Your path will surely become clear. Paddle Shrine, Tova Shrine, Master Shrine, Gamma Shrine, Dabi Shrine. That's 5. We have 5 shrines. Chat. Okay, guys. Okay, so I think I'm done with. I think I'm done with this map. Okay. Doctor, how many staff is good? Can you just make sure you have back to set use the scroll? Okay. I don't have any scroll. Its evil sound summons demons. Oof. Okay. But at least I have all the things necessary for the doctor to heal Lilia. So let's do that. And I got 2,000 gold. I think they said the Talwar was 5,000. But I also don't have any armor, so. Okay. You. No look fine. Priest Fact Sanctuary, you say? What could it mean? I'd rather doubt it's located anywhere else. There must be a clue somewhere. I believe Lancevich was once part of Moondria, so perhaps the clue may lie around at her feet. Ooh, is there like a well or something I could go in? Because like that's right under your feet. Alright. Okay, well I do need to find The doctor. First and foremost. Because if we can find the doctor, then I'm pretty good. Gil's house. No. Fire! Shoot the fire. Fire. Lazo Tessitran. You. Jade's oddities. What are your oddities? Welcome. Buy items. What's a mono flower? To be honest, just an ordinary flower dug out in the field. There's no medicinal effect, but flowers have a certain magic about them. They make great gifts. Oh yeah, there's like gifting system in this game. I forgot about that. Where if you give someone enough gifts, apparently like they give you a thing, but I think those things are completely optional and don't actually change anything. So I'm not going to engage with it. I really appreciate what you did for my brother. I'd like to offer you this as my token of thanks, which I mean quite literally. I'd like to offer you a token of my thanks, but I have nothing to give. Well, I have one thing, I suppose. I'd give you my devotion. Thanks. Oh, you did it, Adol, with the salsetta and the rotafruit. I can finally mix the medicine Lilia so desperately needs. You may have plenty of time, too. She'll be just fine, I'm sure of it. We'll begin mixing the cure right away. Please wait just a bit, would you? Sure. Done! Please take this to Benoa right away. Tell her to have Lilia drink it. Good thing that you can just make a medicine to cure the illness. Once. You know, just drink this one time, you're done. No need for continued application. This will completely cure Lilia's illness. You know, I never grow tired of telling people good news like that. Quickly now, you must have plenty of time, but there's no reason to dilly-dally. Get over to Benoa ASAP. Okay, but first I'm gonna buy a weapon. Or, where is it? Oh. I just get exhausted so easily these days. My constitution is, well, exhausting. Thanks for your concern, but really, I'll be fine in just a moment. This happens a lot. Do I really have to go to the house when I just met her? Is that the medicine to cure my daughter's illness? Truly? Thank the goddesses you have no idea what here you are to her and to me as well. Truly, with this medicine, Lilia shall live to see another day. Hand over Lilia's medicine. Oh, I'm giving it to her. No, what shall we discuss? Lilia. Now we have medicine, Lilia. Safe. Thank you, Adol. You're like an angel of mercy. Nothing. I can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can and will ask you to be wary of the demons. Leave. Oh, hello. Adol. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have been eavesdropping. I had no idea my life was in danger. Did you really risk your life in the old Rastini mine just to save me? Yes. I didn't know. I'm truly, truly touched, Adol. Thank you. You're welcome. Gotta do it for the pretty ladies. Of course. Lilia? Mother? Well, don't just stand there. Come on in. I have something for you from Adol and Dr. Flair. Okay. Benoa gave the medicine to Lilia. Glug, glug, glug. Chug that shit. Instantly, all the color returned to Lilia's face. Mother, Adol. What happened? I feel more alive than I've ever felt before. It's like I could run a marathon. Lilia, oh, thank the goddesses. Thank you, Adol. And Dr. Flair. My daughter is alive. She's alive! Thank you so much, Adol. I knew the whole time. And I did wonder if I was actually going to die. My long, happy life would be cut short. So I was trying to focus on the happiest things I could. I figured if I were to die, why obsess over it? I mean, if I went around moping all the time, the only thing that would do is make my mother feel sad and make me feel guilty. Lilia. Thank you so much, Adol. I have a little something for you. I thought perhaps you might find a use for it. Take it, with my blessings. Turn magic. Yo, is that just like get out of dungeon magic? we go. Supposedly that wand's been imbued with the magic of Hadal, the governing priest of Earth. It's bestowed Hadal's protection upon my father's family for generations. I can only hope it will do the same for you. Level! Gotta love the quests. Okay, so we got that. File save, do that. Yeah, it doesn't let me. Okay, fire. Okay, so where do I go now? Lily's been sick. I didn't even know. Thank you for helping her. That really went deep into mine. Well, how do you really feel about her? I promise I won't tell anyone else. Come on, just between us. Yeah, ma'am. It's private. I got so many other girls. Although I guess I don't because this is my second adventure ever. Hey, man. I'm working to build up a harem, my dude. What could I mean? I read that I was okay elsewhere. There must be a clue somewhere. I believe last once it's under feet. See, you say under our feet, and I'm like, does that mean in here? Oh, okay. So I just get like a fast travel menu. Fire. Okay. So I did it. So now what do you guys say? Helping people makes you feel good. I'm glad to hear Lily is okay. Speak with Flair. Road of Fruit. Oh, once the east was watched over by twin goddesses represent the twin moons. Supposedly there were also twin trees that served the goddesses. Everything east comes in twos, it seems. The road of fruit was allegedly picked from those trees originally. That's why it's so rare. A set of flower. That flower is possible to save Lily's life, and it's all thanks to you. Nothing. Whipping demons out of the village. Watch yourself out there. Nurse. There's the gossip that Lily has been cured. She owes you her life. And a sense of gratitude like that can easily develop into feelings of love. Whatever will you do? Dude, she gets it. Yo, take care. Will do. Okay. So now I need to figure out where to go and what to do. Maybe... Well, actually, let's check with Lilia and them again. Maybe you know something. How can I ever thank you, Adel? You've saved my daughter's life. From now on, you may come here to rest whenever you'd like, for as long as you wish. Speak to Benoa. Windoria. These days when they're shambles. Yeah, particularly deep, under constant guard. Christini. Thank you very well. They say an interest. We don't wish to see any harm. You're quite precious, even though we've only known you for a short time. Okay? Nothing. Can't ask you to stay within the village, but I can ask you to speak with Lilia. Lance Village. Some strange things started happening not too long ago. We were fried. There saw two beautiful girls in the ruins and say you looked just like the goddesses. Maybe we've been hearing demonic voices coming from beneath the ground late at night. There's such horrible things happening around every corner. Your visit is like a ray of sunshine. I must ask, what in the world is that ghastly bell you've got? It looks like the evil bell that the priest used long ago to lead demons out of villages. Legend has it that demons are drawn to its sound. But if that's true, then I must say, I don't like having it within Lance one bit. Be very careful with it at all. Okay. Okay, so... Leave. So... What? Am I... So maybe... Put that on. God damn it. What do I do? Hey, how's it going? Some iron ore. You know, I was at the end of Sacred Glint iron ore. Do my eyes deceive me? I haven't seen iron ore in a long time. But Lazo could really use some of that iron for smithing. What do you say? Would you sell it to me? That's 3,000. No. Now, selling that's a real shame. Well, iron ore is a pretty valuable coin. If you change your mind, let me know. Buy sword. Tower. 5,000. Don't buy. Nothing. Buy armor. Chainmail. Actually, you know, I'm not going to buy the chainmail. I'm going to leave. Now, you said Laszlo could use it for smithing, so I'm going to go see if I can't find Laszlo. Laszlo driving me crazy. I haven't been able to go down the mine. I have... I have the... They're off on the eyes? Just tell me. This is driving me crazy. Is he saying that I need to sell it to him? How come I sell shields? If I had some iron ore, I'm sure I'd be able to... If I had some iron ore, I'm sure I'd be able to stock better weapons or armor, but I stand by what I have. Hey, now is that the mistake? Okay. Okay, so him and Laszlo work. Yeah, I'll buy that. Sold. Thanks, it's just we need to make some quality merchandise. Buy armor. Sorry, new armor isn't ready. You have to sell for a normal stock until it's done. Nothing. Buy shield. Maybe less important, but you're surprised. Large shield. How much is that? 6,000. I'm good. Don't buy. Leave. Thanks for business. Come again soon. Okay, now I'll come out here, talk to you. This is driving me crazy. Okay. God damn it. How do I use... I don't understand where I'm supposed to go, so I'm about to... about to go crazy up in here. It's nothing. Okay, they give 1 XP. They're so low level. Maybe you go back to the god statue? I don't know. Okay, old wand. Okay, nope. Attic. Okay, well, nope. Nope. Okay, you. So you're and carrying. We're done with this one success. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do, so I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna kill you guys first. Okay. Let's go back to town then. Because it's in town somewhere. Or maybe it's not. Okay, that's a dead end. Didn't even realize how big this field was. Okay. Acquired marl flower. Oh, that's nice. Acquired marl flower. Okay. Well, you're really not helping me here, game. Let's go to Lance Village. Yeah, I got... That's on legs. Someone scribbled hot before legs. Hot legs. How can I ever thank you? Save my daughter's life. May come here as long as you speak to Lilia. Nothing. Leave. Okay. Yeah, give her. Thank you. Gave her a flower. I also ate a flower right in front of her. Because you know what? That's what real heroes do. Okay. East to where is the last statue? How? Oh my god. Okay. So, in the southern part of town. Okay. Thanks for being so nice to me, game. Okay. Go. Is it you? You. Mass 3. Seems to be quite a commotion. Hope it's good. Okay. You. Bison is a miner. Looks like orb is a swarm of demons. Not going easy. I've been itching to get back in Orsini. I wouldn't want to wear my weapon like girls, though, so I guess I'll show some self-restraint. And after stock up on weapons and armor, head down in the mine. I don't know. You? Hey, you! Are you an adventure guy who causes rust in a nose? You are perfect. There's been seriously creepy noise coming from my basement. It's been going after me for a while now. It's been driving me crazy. Since you're an adventurer and adventurers explore things, well, I was kind of hoping. You mind checking my basement for demons? Sure. Give it all you got. Thanks, man. You're really annoying. Gotta say. Okay. You may let yourself into my basement whenever you wish. All I ask is returning you please figure out what's going on down there. Thanks much, the adventurer. There we go. There's a distinct sense of something ominous on the other side of the wall. Boom. Cool. Thank you. This is actually like a really good grinding spot because of the enemies just spawning in like a large quantity. Now the only part that doesn't help is the fact that it's actually like they don't give all that much XP. So I'm just gonna okay, do I okay, passively gain some. Not nearly as fast as in East 1. Probably because there's an item that probably increases the rate. Or it's because they didn't want people, or they want to make it useful to actually go to the doctor to get healed. Because that's a function that the doctor has, but doesn't really have a point, all things considered, given that you don't really need to do it. Okay. I'm just gonna head in here. Sanctuary of Tual. Okay. File, save. Not sure. Completely buried under rubble. Rocks are too large for the map to be of any use. Okay. Okay. Here we go, you bastard. Last one. I am priest fact, hear my words. You have gathered the Book of Issa. It's good that you have come. Demon's strength grows daily, and soon the powers you've been granted will be no more. They still function by the grace and protection of the goddesses, but their time grows to a close bit by bit. If the demons do not stop, their reign of chaos and destruction shall expand and consume the entire world. But you, warrior, may yet bring peace. Solomon's Shrine hides the source of all. Go there and put an end to he who governs this evil. A relic exists granted by the goddesses is known as the Scroll of Guidance. Each of the goddesses' statues is blessed by their will and favor. Stand before them and read it, and the way shall be made plain to see. First, find their graven image in Mundoria to receive their wisdom. For now, it is merely blank paper. But open it before the statues, and you will be told what you must do. Are you serious? I have to go to each of the statues again? Now, the sealed door to Solomon's Shrine shall be opened. A loud noise echoed from somewhere in the distance. Okay, so I guess not. That is nice. Before the guys. Scroll is blank. Well, I'm in front of... Okay. Okay, so I think that's the door. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I think we're rocking, man. I was expecting to just kind of like bliss through them, but not, I guess that's not the case. Okay. Now, let's come over here. So I don't feel like waiting. Have them give me, good. Get wounds tended. Yeah, no, I don't want to spend gold. I'll just go to Bananas. Yeah, so that's not even... So basically, until you heal her, I guess that is the best way to get healed. But the fact that they just reference, hey, you just go to Bananas. Hey, rest, please. I can ever thank you, Scimitar. Take a rest. Okay, good. Cool, thank you. I now have 6,400 gold. So let's come in here and Bison, welcome. So sword shield, probably means to armor is a must against the demons. Make sure you take care. Armor. You have some fine armor, it doesn't come cheap. Plate mail. Finest armor, specially mode full body protection, so you have nothing to fear. Spend a 8,000 then, don't buy. Breastplate. Armor design, heavier than chainmail, but offers much better defense, 2,000. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Nothing. Shield. Small shield. Buy. Nothing. Okay, so now I definitely don't have enough for... definitely don't have enough for the Talwar, but that's fine. Because... I want to increase my defense a bit. Hey, what do you think? Nice work on the breastplate and plate mail. No, thanks to you, Guido's fully restocked, and take a look around. Bask in the glow of my quality smithing. All that from one iron ore, dude. Like, that's crazy. I'll save. Okay, so now we're heading back out there. And I am burning through my edamame. Okay. Oh man, Lex says you can't sense any of your friends come to mine anymore. What? How big? My goodness, think there'd be such a massive creature beneath my feet all this time. Give me the chills just thinking about it. Yeah. No evil presence. Okay, there's the door. And then this massive walkway. Up some stairs, I guess. Through here. Oh, hello there. Yeah. So he's received the guidance of the priest, has he? Seems to have an excess of courage, that human. And what of the preparations for the ceremony? I see. Take the offering to the bell tower. I shall ring the bell. You are to keep the flow of sacrifices constant. Yeah, throat. Keep talking. The young swordsman, his path shown to him by the priests. Are you convinced yet that he may be a threat to our ambitions? Okay, the Ridge of Notia. Let's save there. Okay, Notia Ice Walls. Section 1, start. Okay. So, numbers connect, there will be a cave that has captured the there will be some ramps. And then you must slide down and climb up and make sure the rocks you use can sand shoes take you as says it's helpful and drink at the end once you get the new evolutions. Flip it and head on after. Okay. So okay. So I need to go. So then we got. Okay. So here's how it goes. We got slides and stuff. Okay. Okay. Up. Where are you? A bit ahead. So those kings get 30. So that's good. Okay. Okay, out here. Nope. Need to figure this out. Okay, so over here, and then over there, up there. There we go. Level up. Let's save. There we go. No, that's not. What the fuck? How do I get anywhere in this map? 'Cause I need A. Get to A, I need it there. It's down. I. Huh. What the shit? So I can't go up that. Oh, okay. Up here. Down to there. And up over here. And down there. And down there. Okay. Down there. Kill everything in your path. Down there. Over here. Down here. And over here. Acquired Blizzard Bulb. There. Okay. Good. So that's there. Go up there right now. back up to there, back up to there, back up to there, back up to there. This area is confusing. It does not help that it is also quite large. Okay, good, leveled up. Okay, now I can come into here, come into one, and go over to here. That makes the bridge, and boom. I'm out at 3. Okay. This is 4. Acquired Spirit Cape. Okay. No idea what that does. Spirit Cape brings healing power to its... okay. Recover HP in dungeons while standing still. Okay. So it basically gives you your natural regen ability. But it's not boosted. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so that was 4, up 3. Okay, down, over. Keep going over. Up there, up there. Okay, in for 5. God, this area is complicated as hell. 5, okay. Okay, down and around. 6. Okay, where is 6? Okay. 6 is now its own small area. Okay. And I couldn't get I yet. Okay. 6. C. Okay. So that doesn't lead me anywhere. Down, down. Or I could just go out across. There we go. Okay. So down here, get Hawk Idol. Okay. Focuses the power of fire on its target. Add homing ability to fire magic. Oh! That's nice. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. So this is 7 to 8. Oh wow, it really homes. Like it homes like no one's business. Okay. So wait. So right now I could go into 7. 7 takes me there, which takes me to 8, which takes me to D. Okay. Let's go to 7. Okay. Okay, so it's like if you use it too much in a short amount of time, it's not even like going all the way down. It actually seems like it's more like every use decreases the max amount slightly. Unless you let it fill all the way back up. Okay. So now 8 comes out to here, and I can get Alter Magic, which might be good. Nope, quit. What is that? Makes Adol a Rue, letting him talk to demons. Okay. I saw some human being taken away by a flying demon. She was a bit far off in the distance, but she seemed pretty from what I could tell. Yeah. Interesting. That's... honestly, that's a pretty neat item. A lot. Takes picked a snowing wildflower. Okay, so that was it. 9. Okay. Yeah, get in that corner, bud. There we go. He was up. Okay, that doesn't get it. Okay. Acquire the herb. Up to 10. And actually, many friends of mine have been killed lately. You be careful too, you hear? Okay. Acquired stone shoes. So these let me, yeah, grants the wearer ability. They wear perfect stability on icy slopes. Slopes are thick and rugged. Their soles are thick and rugged. Okay. So that's good. So what that does is it lets me go up the declines. Okay, there we go. In here. Okay, so now that I have those, so this one through 9, so 9, 11. Okay, so the last, so got that, never got, so what I'm going to do is down, yeah, try and kick, God, probably should have bought the Talwar, but at least it, at least these guys die pretty easily. Wish they gave me more money though. Okay, let's save in case I die. Okay, so now his hands slipped inside and his fingers were numbed as by intense cold. Oh, okay. Okay, now, okay. So I have to go get that last item. 8. Yeah, shit, okay. Yeah, at least it gives me a tad more time to kill things. This is a very annoying area, though. Gotta say. Because it seems so mean to have your mana be such a important resource, but then force you to use it in a way that decreases the total amount that you can reasonably use. Oh, come on. The interesting thing is it seems like these ice blocks actually give they give slight amounts of XP, because I guess they count as enemies of 7. Get out of here, dude. File save. There we go. Okay, so 7. Where does 7 pop out? 7 pops out there. There. Okay. So I'm able to actually just go back up these slopes. Oh my god. I leveled up, but didn't, like... Did not give me my health back? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh god, leveling doesn't give you your entire health back. That kinda sucks. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to stay here. Okay, so... There we go. Just take them out. So I came out of 7. Where is that? 7 went up, over... H. God. Hello, as I for the scroll of guidance, words began to appear on the blank, faded parchment. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the ice ridge of Noltea. You must find the true door, which will allow you to get through Noltea's ice-covered outer wall. The one that you see is mere illusion spawned by a magical barrier. If you can somehow reflect the truth, the real door shall appear before you. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon's Shrine. As our ready trigger gradually faded away. Ah, okay. So if I do this... Okay, so that doesn't let me... Oh gosh, I'll just stay here because now I'm safe, I'm pretty sure. Okay, H was the statue. 6. So where's the... okay, so H... God, that's so annoying. That's such a circuitous frickin' route to get back to where I need to go with these shoes. Okay. 5. Oh, there is return magic. I was hoping that it would let me go to any of the things, but it doesn't seem like it. Fuck, where did I come back? Okay. 4. Okay. Need to go through 3. Okay, and that takes me out to 1, 2. 2 doesn't take me anywhere, so 1. Okay, so down there. So now I think I can just... No, I can't just go down. Fuck, God damn it, where the hell am I? Okay. there, I think. So now I can go down. I guess I'll let me go up here. This. Booster one. Here. Is it over here? I think? Yeah. Here we go. Anti-illusion mirror. So I got Ice Mist, Spirit Cloak, Hawk, got got the magic, got the flowers, got the statue, rock shoes. Okay. Got there. Yeah. So now with that, beautiful. Yeah. So that is an annoying path to have to go through all of that purely to get back to here with the rock shoes. I wonder if there's a way to like glitch up the slopes, or else that would just be an annoyingly long trek every time. Okay, so that actually, let's be safe here and save. Okay, so I need to get back to. Yeah, the worst part is like there's no good way to go. Because like there aren't a whole bunch of reliable drop down points. It's like you have to find the slide downs and that's it. I guess that's a slide down. Oh, goddamn fish. Go up. Over there. Did I ever equip? Yeah, I equipped all the good defense stuff. Okay, so there's that up. And that one. And then I run over here. Nothing. And over here. There we go. And I come down over here. Over the ice bridge. And then I come out at 3. And then need to. And then come down, run across. Up, up. So I need to go 5. 5 takes me over here to 6, where I'm going to save because I don't want to run all the way back. 6, and then down. Already been up here and got those. Okay, I was hoping that would heal me, but I guess not. Okay. So now from here I need to go down, down, all the way across. Not down. So down, down, all the way across. Get all that good XP in here. Okay. So, down, over here. And then, down, 7. It takes me to, yeah, goddamn. Gotta go through here again. This is the most infuriating thing. It's like, why can't I just use my sword? I wonder. Damn it! Just let me. Just let me use my my matic. No need to be so couth. Or uncouth, or coy. You don't need to be so law-abiding. Surely you could use the Matic on ice. I don't think its efficacy would decline all that much. Surely. Okay. Although I guess it does teach you, hey, aim. Don't just rapid fire. Or else you. I wonder if that's the idea of it. Like, if you rapid fire, you probably lose the ability to use magic. Okay, so 8, so we're going down. Okay, down. Okay, you. Okay. Slime flower. I'm just doing this because I figure might as well. If like each one of these guys is dumping me 40, I might as well level up before the thing, just to see how much XP it might give me. Okay, so save there. Touch the door, his hand slipped inside it. Held the mirror to the door, even though he could see with his own eyes, it cast no reflection. Suddenly, the mirror gave off a dazzling light. It'd be pretty cool if that, if the door was just there anyway. Yeah, okay, so let's save. Got magic, got that, okay. Tile math. Okay. Okay, so it seems like... Are you only able to do damage to the bosses? Okay, so you can only do damage to the bosses with magic, it seems. That is so odd to me. God damn it. What, equipment? Yeah, put that on. I was wondering why it wasn't tracking, but I think it was because... Okay, so I can only really attack it in the period of time where it lands, otherwise it gets absorbed by the ice pillars. Oh, and also, it... they don't move around the world like the other ones do out in the overworld. But the tracking thing is very useful. Especially because I can only use magic, so it makes the aiming a tad easier. Okay. I wonder if those ice rooms were literally to try and make it so you couldn't just spam the hell out of fire magic on this guy. Because that's what it feels like as I'm playing through it. It's like, hey, if you had your full mana bar, you would just rip this guy to shreds. It's not like this is hard, like so as you watch. The issue is that, like, I have to use my limited resource of magic instead of, like, hitting them with a sword, which would make this go a lot faster. But yeah, I wonder if that's how all the bosses are. Like, you can only deal with them with magic. So I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, it feels like an arbitrary limit right? Where, like, to force you to not be able to take advantage of, like, your overworld equipment, you have to use the magic. With fire magic being the only attack magic in existence. Kinda sucks, all things considered. Because it also doesn't seem like there's much you can do in terms of, like, buffing its damage. Like, it doesn't seem like it does more damage than it did previously. I just got a bonus to its homing. Or I got homing, not even a bonus. It didn't exist prior to me putting on the statue. There we go. I got 3 XP in the fight from from killing the ice. But I leveled, so that's fine. Yeah, it really does seem like you have to use magic on each of these bosses, and that kind of sucks. Really. There we go. Delicious. Okay, boss. And here. Wired herb. Moat of Burned Bless. Was not expecting that. So that's... Okay. How I felt as if someone were watching it. Oh, hello there. And as quickly as it came, the sensation was gone. I wonder if it was from the statue. For the Scroll of Gods, words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have done well in reaching the region of Burned Blast. This area was of lava was created by the priest to shield against the demon's onslaught. It was not so easy to create, such a drastic yet stable shift in the environment, but we did what was necessary to ensure our security. We only reached Solomon Shrines by traversing the passes of lava itself. You may find some nearby who could be of help to you, but you're not to judge solely on appearances. It's also likely that you may find one of the priest's magics here, as well as other magical items. Please, warrior, do what you must to reach Solomon Shrine. Okay. So that is good. Okay. Okay. So Okay. So my question, right, is can I just go back to the village? Right, with this? Or am I... damn. Okay. Let's assume you are there. Okay, so came in where's B go? What the hell? This. Yeah, we are driven out of our homes by warmongering demons and forced to hide here. Ours is a peace-loving clan. Peace, love, sleep, food, and information. Several days ago, I saw a human boy being led to the poison-filled passage by demons. Hope he's okay. Can't say I've seen you around before. Your name Ado? Not here, it isn't. Here, your name is Adoru. It's the law. Humans always think that we're demons, but we're so not. We were originally thought of as sacred animals. Now people just see fur and think demon. They're very stylish gauntlets, are they not? I made them myself. They help me remain calm, and calm is the most gentlemanly quality, don't you think? Demons and humans alike consider me a gentleman, worthy of their greatest aspirations, as I'm sure do you. Yeah, sure, I'll rest. Nice. Truzy. Picked Rotafruit. Okay, so that's another Rotafruit that I could give to that guy in the town. Humans always think they were demon, we're not. Okay, there we go. Hey, can I leave you a little secret? My brother Bruce is a real loudmouth. Every time a demon starts chasing him, he's all like, ah, yee! Okay. Yeah, good to know that this place is here. Okay. I'm not sure how. Hey, Neko Dave. How'd I go bump bump? Yes. Although I am playing on easy, so I go bump bump a little bit more effectively than other times. Because on easy, I can just hit them from dead on. It's only when there's an attack animation that I take damage. All because I need to make sure I'm able to do this in one sitting. I hope you're doing well, Neko Dave. Not sure what time it is for you, but it is 4 p.m. for me. Now I've already been at this for 2 hours. I'm eating some edamame beans instead of baby carrots like last time. Okay. I got a map over here that I'm looking at frequently. So, okay, 2102. That is... What? No, shit. 9 p.m.? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so that was that, that was that. That goes over there, that goes over here. There, G, N, Z, F, G, H, okay. Okay. F. Okay, well, let's come in here, and let's start going. Come over here. Okay. Yeah, see, basically because I'm on easy, I can just go at the front without having to be at an angle, and that helps me a lot. I think in the first game there wasn't an easy mode. I think that was something that they were like, you know what, some people just want to casually play this, and having to do like the odd alignment isn't exactly the greatest. And they also, I think, made the diagonal a bit more useful, I believe. I think they made it so the diagonal was like a guaranteed hit, whereas previously it wasn't. Yeah. I think I also do not have like the best sword. Okay, I have the long sword, I don't have the Talwar. So I'm going primarily off of the level, or the damage level. I'm hoping that when I level up, I will do quite a bit more damage. Okay, so let's come in here. There we go. Got some iron ore. Nice. Okay, so C. Okay, in here. I do like this background. Yeah. I definitely feel like I'm not sure how this game works, right? Because I have the return magic, but I don't know if it works on all the statues. And that's why I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to have to run all the way back. Probably play this on easy too, yeah. Like after the first game, I was just like, you know what? I think this is just worth it to have it on easy. There we go. Okay, so now we're in here. God, yeah, I'm not doing like any damage. Almost leveled, so that's good. And it's probably not the best to be using fire magic on things that live in the lava caverns, but oh well. We don't exactly make the smartest decisions now, do we? Oh, but yeah. I took the day off because I had a doctor appointment in the morning and an eye doctor appointment later in the day, and I was like, you know what, after that I'm not going to want to work. And figured I could just do the sub-goal stream like that. Luckily, I am doing pretty good. Like, I don't got any health problems, lost weight, which is nice. I have to get an ultrasound of my thyroid gland at some point, but that'll come in time. They'll contact me for that. Okay. God damn. Like, am I supposed to get something that does more damage, or actually, Neko, could you do me a favor and look up how the return magic works? Like, does it take me to any? Like, am I able to be taken to any statue, or am I quite literally stuck with what I have right now? Okay. So let's just see. Over there. Okay. I need to come up through here. Because if I could get the tower, it'd be very nice. The air is thick with poison. It's much too dangerous to go any further. Load. I knew that was coming. Okay, so let's just wait here. Don't let my health go up, because I think I can actually get through that room. There's a thing that says green room full of poisons. You'll quickly lose your life. Find and use the rotoleaf in the room, and the gas will be lifted, allowing you to pass through here with ease. But I think I went in there with low health, so not much I can do about that. Okay. Yeah, just need to hold them while I sit still for a tad. Okay. So hopefully that will be enough. I'll save over that one. Okay. Okay, I guess not. So I'll just go the other way then. Because it would seem so odd to me to make it so inconvenient to go back to the main area. Especially if there's an expectation that you're going to be replacing equipment at various points. Instead of this weird, how to use return magic? Yeah, like, does return magic... Yeah, so 7 bridges falling down. So 7 bridges falling down because Gaddis got it. Like, does return magic, like, only let me go back to the main town, or does it let me go back to any statue that I encounter? That's my main thing, is I don't want to use it and then go back to some place that isn't realistically feasible for me to run back to. Because I would like to go get the tower, but it's going to take me forever to get to it. Or It's going to take me forever to come back here after I go get it. It's not worth it. Their magic teleports out into any town or friendly rest area. He's recording his journal thus far. Okay, is there... would you be able to find like a list of friendly rest areas? Because if... Actually, I wonder. So if I do this now... The Ruse Nest. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Good. So I guess there are probably some other places that I could have rested, but I just didn't rest there, so they're not in my book. Okay. Holy crap, Oh, come find swords. Hey, now, is that unmistakable iron ore? But that's a good weapon. Yeah. Give me. Sold the iron ore. Thanks. Leave. Okay. So, business. Okay. Going to leave there and run back in. Have you made anything? SS swords. Proper maintain. Buy sword. Find swords. Okay, I'll still buy the tower. Need 5,000. Buy that, yeah. Give it, please. Nothing. Plate mail? Maybe. Am I gonna pick me up anything? It doesn't seem like... Yeah, this game doesn't seem like it, has near... Like, in the previous game, Issa's 35 years old this year. Yeah, I saw that, where it's... And they announced that they are making a new East game. They're working on it, and apparently it's going to be quite different than previous ones. Okay, so now let's go here. 10 increase, hopefully that's decent. I wonder if demons really speak their own language. Okay, so let's go to the Ruse Nest. Can I just rest here? Acquired Rotoleaf. Oh, okay, so this is where you get the Rotoleaf. Has the ability to filter out poisonous gas. Oh, he's mad at me. Okay. Let's... Yeah, no, come on. There we go. And we gotta rest here. Yeah, gonna rest because that'll get me all my magic back. And then I can come back into here. Yep. Let me out. Okay. So now that I have the Rotoleaf, because it says you get it, it said you were supposed to get a Rotoleaf there, but that is apparently wrong. Okay, so I will rest there, or save there. Okay, so now I can go back to that section. Because I wanted... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, much better. 10 attack seemingly is quite a bit. I'm curious as to how the damage and strength calculation will work in this game. If like every one attack is just straight up versus their defense, maybe. Okay. You still take a bit, but you are also armadillos, so I'm not holding that against them. I'm hoping that as I get more health, the spirit cape actually like kind of debuffs itself. To heal a bit more when I'm standing still. Not sure if that's how it would work, but I hope so. Oh god. Shit. Okay. Okay. I was taking it a bit too lackadaisical now that I do damage. I just let them sneak up on me. Those armadillos really have a lot of health. Kinda sucks. Okay, in through there. But this music, really nice. Now, I think what I'll do, I think for a time I'm gonna swap it over to the new one. Ooh, yes. Give me that. Give me that guitar. Oh yeah, look at these guys. They're just going down like they're made of paper. Here's thick with poison. Much too dangerous to go any further. Okay, so if I save here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself die because I don't feel like waiting to get all my health back. And then I do that. Large enough to cover my mouth and emits a sweet scent. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, as long as I have it equipped, it works. Okay, so now I'm gonna run over to here. Yeah, so Sid. Black pearls embedded in the statue's forehead. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Pearl. Ah, to use medicinal herbs. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Be a tad more careful. Okay, so I'll just sit still for a little bit. That's an empty one. But you're looking forward to... No. Not sure if you got Pokemon Arceus, Nego Dave, or if you even have a Switch. But, yeah, I got that on pre-order. Still haven't picked it up yet, but I'm looking forward to playing it myself. And with East what is it, 9? Or no, it'd be East 10 being announced. I'm really curious as to see how it changes from the old ones, because they said it was going to be like you're going to have new systems and stuff, but I'm not. I'm curious as to like how exactly they mean that, right? Because don't have a Switch. Okay. Because like I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, like, right? Like I can't think of how they could really update the system. Like, I'm really curious. Like, I believe that they can. I just don't see it in my brain how it would work. Unless they go back to a more solo adult adventure. Because, like, right, like, it's like, hey, you have three... Generally, it's like you have 3 party members that you swap in between. And they have the different attack types. How do you change that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit, 1 HP. That was lucky. Okay, so medicinal herb was the only other thing in there. So I'm not gonna bother going to get it. Okay. Now I have it, I can go get some of the other stuff. Hey, Mr. Light. Top-down style East with modern 3D graphics sounds cool. I mean, yeah, it does. I'm wondering if they'll try and make it a bit more character action-y, like almost like a Devil May Cry style. Like, because like right now it's like, hey, you have an attack button, you have a jump button, and those work, and then you also have the special moves. I wonder if maybe they're going to go a bit harder into like combos or something. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Light. How's it going? I'm streaming a bit earlier than usual because I'm trying to beat this game all in one sitting, which is going pretty well with the assistance of maps and easy mode instead of normal. So I can just hit things from the front instead of having to go around them. Okay, got that. That's nice. Good level. Okay, I'm in here. Up here on the crack to see wall, but it's too dark to see anything on the other side. Got the black pearl, so so I'm excessively tired from a shot I got yesterday. It's a teacher workshop day, so hopefully everything works out. Yeah, hopefully. Where says this is where Talf is. Can I not go through this way? God damn it. The entire reason why I was doing this was because I thought I could cut off a path I'd gone down. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to take the easy short ways out. Here we go. Yeah. Doing pretty good. It's always nice when you go to the doctor and they tell you, like, hey, you're doing good. Oh, shit. Like, hey, you're doing good. Because since last year, basically since moving out, I lost 30 pounds. I think last time I was at the doctor, I was at like 240, and now I'm at 205 or 204. So my doctor was very happy with me. And then the only thing was like, oh, your lymph, your thyroid gland. It's a little enlarged, so we're gonna check that out at some point with a ultrasound. And then have a like this small, like smooth, like bump under my skin. And I was like, hey, can you check that out? And they're like, yeah, I don't know what it is, but because it's smooth, not too worried. Usually the bad things are all irregularly shaped, and if it doesn't grow, then it shouldn't be an issue. And I was like, cool. So they measured it, and everything seems to be pretty alright. Okay, so I think I'm going to come up to here. And then we have a long pathway up. Should stop by the Brew Village again. Oh god, what the shit? There we go. Let's save. There we go. Okay. Do we have another armadillo? Nope. Okay. I was hoping for another armadillo run, but I'm going to just take a couple seconds, let my HP passively regen over a while. Oh yeah, and Mr. Lam eating some edamame right now. Because I have my doctor appointment at 7 in the morning, and I had to be there at 6:45. And I made the doctor appointment back when I still lived at my mom's. So the doctor is a lot closer, like it's a 5-minute drive from my mom's house. So last night I stayed there and got Chinese for dinner. And I got the leftovers. Finally cracked and pre-ordered Elden Ring this morning. I think FromSoft will be the only company I ever trust with my money now. Yeah, man. It looks good. It looks good. Like I'm highly excited for Elden Ring. If I do stream the game, it will only be on a New Game Plus setting, because it is not a game that I want to run the risk of being spoiled on stream. So I'm putting that one out there right now, where, you know, just like Dark Souls or Sekiro, if I do play it again, it would be not necessarily a New Game Plus setting for those games. I would probably start a new file. But I would have prior knowledge from my own experience. So don't hold your breath if you're like, oh, I can't wait until Buddy Bison plays through it, because I'm not doing it on stream anytime soon. Colony of Lava Jews? What the shit? Oh, wait, no, I need to go the other way. Yeah, I don't need to go this way yet. I actually need to go down over here, I think. On this end. Pretty cool if you guys would calm down for a hot second and let me deal with this. Crap, no. You. Missed it. How the hell? Where do I get to this child? Was I in the right spot and then, like an idiot, went somewhere else? I think so, honestly. It said I had to use... a small flame burst at the center of the black pearl. Or maybe I didn't. Well, let's kill a few more things. Yeah, those are only giving me so much right now. So, I don't know. So people. Anytime I go to a ghost statue at the entrance of the ice ridge, I get the feeling I'm being watched. Oh, there are roos hiding around there? Well, that explains it. Guess I am being watched from there. And it's there swarming with demons too, so we never see the roos anymore, the divine messengers, if you will. Such cute little things, cursed to know. Wonder where they all went. Okay, so there's a town here. You! Your head's so red. Is that natural? Is that the blood of your enemies? That's your natural hair color? Seriously? Actually, come to think of it, didn't somebody say something about redhead just recently? I think it was Ruba. Something about Tarf. Oh, I just can't remember. You the one? You look the part, alright? Grandpa won't let me go outside because it's dangerous, but I want to go find Tarf and play with him. Grandpa Ruba won't tell me where he is, which is real annoying. Grandpas are weird sometimes. Okay, so this is where I find out where that guy I need to rescue is. Are you the one? You're... never venture outside alone. Demons have been increasing lately. God, surprised that people are even living here. Outsider, what's up? I'm the one to leave a message, I'll get back to you. Red hair. Yes. Staring? I wasn't staring. Redhead. I'm Ruba, I'm bridge guard. You are? Adol told the man his name. I see, so you're Adol. I'm sorry, but the bridge's winch was broken by some demons. It won't go down. For the time being, there's no way to repair it either. You won't be able to go across. Sorry, okay. Okay, so let me see if I can't find a guy to repair it. You're... okay. Tarf's house. Roos used to be sacred, but they were cursed by demons, changing their appearance forever. Now people often mistake them for demons. As a result, they'll scare it off, going into hiding somewhere. I wonder where they've gone. Probably somewhere isolated, away from the prying eyes of demons. Oof, red hair. Get out, scram. Oh. Why are you being mean to me? Wait, I can just move? Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna steal these pumpkins. Yeah. What are you looking at? I'm busy right now. Get in my way. Okay, someone tell me. Oh my, red hair. What do you think you're doing bartending someone's home like this? Having fun, you know, messing with your furniture and shit. Ew, your hair so yeah. Aruba. You. I don't know anything at all. Okay. Okay, so maybe I have already activated the quest with Tarf? Not exactly sure. Aru, supposed to do slave you too. Come check on me. As promised, I haven't let out all across. Tell the man in black cloak that I'm doing what he said, so he better get my son back. I was just gonna keep coming back there. You know that, right? It'll be much harder to turn away too each time he does. So wherever you're doing, do it fast. I'm dead. See, dead. So don't talk to me. Yeah, save me. Demon, I spit on the face of the demon. Spit, spit. Good day to you. Wait, don't tell me, man. Remember Chrono, was it? Aru, how unusual. I've heard that Rus aren't actually all demons. But they're inhuman-like creatures with human-like intelligence. Is that a demon? Okay. So, Guy is saying that, so I think maybe, I'm going to make a save here, just in case. I think I've procced the quest. So over here. Now, get over here. And then it says on the map this way. See, I don't even need to fight all these guys. I could just change into a Aru and I'd be fine. So I think that this opens on the other way. So I need to leave. But I'm going to kill things as I go because XP is always good. I'm almost out of level, honestly. Okay, so I need to come out over here. And we'll run all the way around to where I was previously. Which is annoying. But I get the XP. What I could do instead is teleport, but I'm not going to, because as I said, I want the XP. Even if these enemies don't give all that much, it's more than nothing. What the heck? I don't know, it's like a ghost. Okay. Through there. Oh. Yeah, I will say that they did go all out on these dungeon designs, because they are a lot more complex than the previous games. I think the previous game, the designs weren't too complex, it was just the combat was a bit harder. Whereas in this game, it definitely just feels like the dungeons have more twists and turns than the previous one. Frankly, would have liked a tad more simple dungeons. But, oh well. Okay. Here we go. Here. I'm gonna let my HP come back before I go into this one. God, I do like edamame. It's just a really good snack food. Okay. That is worth saving for. Okay, and in here. Okay. So here's a map, yeah. So I must use these two moat of groundless talf. Tarf. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, good thing I actually made that save, because I need to load it, because I need to talk to him first as a Rue and then as the bridge guy knew about his son being kidnapped by a man in black. Wait, so the Rue was... I see, so you know everything then. It all started 2 days ago. Okay, well, good. Tarf! Dad! There we go. A red-haired swordsman by the name of Addo will be coming through here soon. Do not let him cross the bridge. Just do as you're told, and your son will be returned unharmed. Tarf! No! The Tarf is taken, and those were the instructions for ensuring a safe return. You must notice how the villagers are regarding you now. It's because they all know what happened. I bear you no grudge, but I'll do what I must to ensure Tarf's safety. However, to rescue Tarf. I'll promise to rescue the bridge guard's son. You must be joking. You're up against demons here. And again, you're the one they're trying to stop, so clearly you are a threat to them. I guess maybe you're not joking. Okay, if that's the way you wish it to be, who am I to object? I'll leave Tarf's rescue in your hands. I wish I could help you, but if they think we're acting against them, they'll hurt Tarf, and possibly the village. Here, take these in my place. They should prove quite useful. Received whisper earrings. Okay. They're called whisper earrings. They've been passed down in my family for generations. When you're wearing them, you'll be able to hear even the faintest of sounds. My son must be in prison somewhere around here. Listen through those, and you might be able to hear him. Okay. Now I can do this. So I'll save again here. Now I leave here, go through here. Okay. God. Couldn't have just done that for me immediately. Ugh. Game forces you to meet it on its own terms. Like, I talk to him as a Rue and then as a person, and then that's how you really get it. Okay, bud, get out of here. You. And these earrings are one, they amplify. Okay, no, that doesn't help me. Put that on. Okay, so that is the tower. Okay. Go on over here. Gotta run all the way back around again. And this, kids, is why I'm doing it all in one stream, and why I started that all in one stream quite early, because I knew stuff like this would occur. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do a return. Oh, Colony of Lava. Nice. Okay, I was wondering why. I was like, how have I not been, how have I not gotten that second one? But I guess the idea is that you go to the colony of lava and then come back to here because you go there and they're like, oh yeah, those animal things. But I went there first. These are so good in these old games too. Oh yeah. It's really good. Let's This is the OG version too. I was listening to the Chronicles version because I started the game on that. And I was like, oh, you know, let's just keep it going. But you know what? Let's get back to some of the OGness. And then maybe afterwards I'll change it to the other version because there's 3 in each. One thing that I will say, I think I find odd about the game, is how East 1 and East 2 are separate games in Steam, even though both games are like East 1 and 2 Chronicles Plus, like together. Like you buy them together, I believe. I'm not sure you can even buy them separately. But in Steam, they're like labeled as 2 different games instead of just being one large one large game on its own, like going from like the same launcher, which I find interesting. I wonder if they did that because like each of the different games have different like, control schemes. Like in this one, I'm actually able to use X as X instead of circle. Okay, so let's come in here. Hear faint sounds of breathing through the crack in the wall and try calling out to their source. Is somebody there? Yay! I'm Charf, are you here to rescue me? The stone wall is really solid, so unless you're a big mass of muscle, I don't think you can knock it down. Huh? Sounds as if Tarf was speaking with someone on the other side of the wall. So you need what exactly? Those are some pretty specific tastes. Oh, Pearl! Okay, I thought you said girl. Hey, you still there? Keith asked me to tell you something. He says he wants you to find him something called the Black Pearl. You can get a hold of it and bring it here. Keith says you can break the wall and set us free. So see if you can find it, okay? Huh? You have the Black Pearl? Here, try passing me through the gap in the wall. Yeet. Just a little more to the right. Almost got it. Okay, hold it. Right there. Awesome, I can feel it. Alright, I've got it. Thanks, mister. Wait, what do you mean tell him to get back? Hey, you out there? My cellmate here says you should stand back. I think he's gonna do something. Bang. Alright, we're out. We're free! Huh? Keith, where are you going? You're leaving? Who's Keith? Keith! Oh, okay. He's gone. Sweet looking lad. Anyway, thanks for your help, mister. With Keith in here, I almost didn't mind getting kidnapped, even though it's been almost 2 full days. I was finally starting to get really hungry though, so I'm glad he came when he did. Keith is a demon who was locked in here with me. Even though he's not human, he can speak our language. I really wasn't scared to be around him. He was fun to talk to. From what I could tell, he'd been in here a lot longer than me. He was also really nice. A kind, well-behaved, intelligent demon. Never seen anything like it before. But when I handed him the Black Pearl, he suddenly turned vicious. Like a normal demon, then he broke the wall. Why would something like that happen? Just looks like a rock to me. Oh hey, are you Adol by any chance? The demon who shut me in here was telling the others to look for a red-haired swordsman named Adol. Yes, I am Adol. You know, I was kind of wondering if you're the reason I got locked up in here. But you came to rescue me, so I guess all is forgiven. So, you want to escort me back to the village? I mean, I'm a defenseless little kid, so it'd be mean to say no. Okay. Thanks! Come on, let's get going. There's some writing carved on the wall. I've been here for 5 days now. Perhaps I'm finally due to pay for my crimes. Last night I dreamed for the first time in ages. It was so strange. A girl appeared calling out that I must go to the shrine. She resembled one of the legendary goddesses. May have been more of a dream. And if so, did Pokemon Arceus come out today? Yes, it did. I haven't gone and picked up my copy yet. Depending on the time I end the stream, I might go pick it up before the snowstorm hits. Although I should probably look out the window and see if it already has. Yeah, because my area of the world, I'm supposed to get a shit ton of snow. Yep, so, now get that. I cannot lend my aid. I'm not ready to die yet. Keith did that. I don't know how, though. It was so dark we could barely see anything. Good luck, mister. Okay. So, Tarf, Rascal, Black Pearl, and Chelney's hairband. Okay, so let's... okay. So we're doing pretty good. So save. I'm actually gonna check to see if it's snowing yet. Yeah, I plan to pick it up and then play it before I stream. Okay, it's not snowing. Yeah, that's good. It's actually pretty clear out right now. And that's if GameStop is still open by the time I finish this. There we go. But yeah, I am looking forward to playing that game. Heard pretty good things. I've heard that it's functionally impressive and fun to play. Tarf is no longer following. What the fuck? Tarf, dude. So I literally can't move too far away from him. Okay, so I'm going to be heading out there, and I'm going to need to go up. Okay. Get over here. That was me last week, 4 or 5 inches, 4 days in a row. Snow, such a blessing, and a curse. Ah, okay. Yeah, we didn't get too much snow where I was. We got a bit of rain, but not too much snow. Luckily. Luckily, New England has been pretty good. Or at least Massachusetts has been pretty good. Not sure about the rest of it, because New England does include Maine and New Hampshire and Vermont, which are at a higher altitude. Or altitude? Longitude? Can't remember. They are more north and therefore get worse snow. Okay. There we go. I'm actually gonna save because it's kind of annoying to have to deal with this child. So I don't want him to die and then then fail. Come on. Come on, you dumb child. But yeah, because I think tomorrow I will be able to finish Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Neko Dave, I'm not sure if you're still here. Based on my last stream, I'm pretty sure I'm close to getting into the last dungeon. I'm not sure how many hours that will be, but I'm planning on having tomorrow be like a decently long stream. Like, I'm thinking I might start at 4 and just go. And be like, you know what? I'm not stopping until I finish. Tarf! Hey, Dad. Thank goodness. Tarf, you're not hurt. You're alright? I'm fine. No big deal at all. Not like I'm scared of the demons even one little bit. It's a long one. Yeah, okay. I mean, I knew it was a long one. I knew the last dungeon is long, but I wasn't sure how long the entire ending sequence, including the final dungeon, was, because you can go check my archive of the last thing, but basically I'm pretty sure I was just finishing up all, like, the optional big beast quests in the, like, final kind of, like, go around the country and give everyone their device. I'm pretty sure that's where I ended up. I am kind of hungry, though. I see. Well, let's get you some food, then. Okay. As for you, I don't even know I can ever thank you. I'm so sorry for what I said to you before. Not for Master at all. I don't know what happened to me. I could have been left to starve, and man, that would be the worst fate of all. Now, this has been a real eye-opener for me. We can't allow the demons to keep doing things like this. Time to lower that bridge. You show him, Dad. Fight the machine. Love this kid. You have some place to be now? I'll lower the bridge for you right away. Thanks, man. See, I do like how, like, while I think the quests are sometimes obtuse because you need certain items, I do like how you do have more quests. Gotta go. See you later, Neca Dave. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, the Whisper Earrings? Yeah, keep them. They may yet serve you on your journey. I'm actually gonna go back to the Lance Village, see if there's any better weapons and armor that I could get. There we have it. Off you go then. What the heck? Return magic. Lance Village. Okay. Go over here. And over to here. Come on. There we go. Assurance sale. Yep. Buy. Okay. No, I already have it. Okay, buy shield. Large shield. Nothing. Buy armor. Plate mail. Buy. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Spend all my gold and all the other stuff, but now I have better defense. Good. Now you're stuck with a guy that's fading in and out of mental autopilot. I'll try to talk about it. Hey, don't worry about it. It's my job and responsibility to be able to hold a conversation with myself like a crazy guy. That is what I signed up for. Although I guess I didn't really sign up for anything. It just is something I decided that I wanted to do. Colony of lava. There we go. Ugh. Oh no, I only have like 3 edamame beans left. Okay, so Colony of Lava, I didn't have to rest anywhere, just like auto put it in my files, so that's good. Let's put on Fire Magic, and I am going to, that's G and H, okay. So come out here, okay, doesn't seem to be anything, so out here. Chest. I'm going to get that chest. It's my chest now. So hope it's not a mimic. Acquired 2,000 gold. Cool. That makes up for some of the purchases I made. Give me your experience. I want to take your life and turn it into power. Unlimited power. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, what the hell? Over there, okay. This one's simple trick. Just kept every popular stream on top for years. Get schizophrenia today. I mean, if you get hyper energetic schizophrenia, yeah, sure. Because I feel like the streamers that are like at the top of the charts are all like highly energetic ones, which is something that I'd say I envy. I'm able to be energetic sometimes, but I like to be kind of lowbrow probably isn't the right word. I like to be low maintenance energy the majority of the time and just be like, man, this is pretty cool. Although when I get angry or frustrated, boy howdy is it high energy. When I am dealing with a small blonde child that keeps eating all of my goddamn jellies, you know, I have a tendency to get slightly heated. But other than that, I'd say I'm a pretty low maintenance guy in terms of emotion. Okay, so this guy's probably going to be a fire boss, right? So it wouldn't make very much sense if I were not able to use my sword on him. Oh, hello there, Galati. Okay. Okay. Pecking order, main cleric. Damn it. Yep. Okay, so let's save over that. I have that on. See, I'm wondering, like, am I really only able to fight these guys? God, this thing is weird looking though. Must say. Oh, it. Okay. Okay, so that's the. So I have to fire it into its open mouth. Okay. This is a kind of a weird, annoying boss. Not even a difficult one. It's just weird and annoying. It looks creepy as hell. It's like a head with a lot of teeth and hooks in it. It's a very interesting design, but boy howdy, is this actual boss fight not too difficult. See, this is the first boss you see me fight, Mr. Light, and basically this game introduced magic from the last game system, but every boss seems to be immune to physical attacks, and you have to use magic to hurt them. And it kind of sucks, because it means every boss is kind of one of these, like, wait for the phase kind of deals. Like, you can't just fire magic at all times. And the magic doesn't, as far as I understand, the magic actually doesn't get stronger with, like, the weapons you buy or anything. So while it makes it so you don't just, like, rip bosses apart by just ramming into them over and over and over again, like some of the ones in the previous game, it makes them infinitely more annoying and less enjoyable due to the need for one specific kind of attack that is limited by your MP bar, no less. So you can't even just, like, spam it freely. You have to make sure that you have the MP. You mentioned my name, so I pulled out my phone. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the boss. It's what we're fighting right now, that I have to use magic to kill. And it kinda sucks. Kill that thing just so it's... I can't even... See, it's also dumb because I can only hurt this thing when it's bringing the worm back in. Like, I can't even do it when... Oh, God. God damn it. I was hoping that maybe it didn't actually have hurt frames. Yeah. So basically I want to be in front of it when the worm starts going back into its mouth. Okay. I might be able to do it in one more hurt phase. If I'm able to be in a good position when it goes back in, I might be able to do enough damage. Oh my god, okay, one more. Yeah, this boss fight is so enjoyable. Like, there's something to say about, like, okay, it really sucks when a boss is too hard, right? And you have to go grind because the damage they do to you is insane and you don't do any damage to them. It's another thing when the boss is just kind of boring because it's not really difficult. It just has phases that you can't do anything against it. And that still makes me think of something, but the text may be long. Go for it. Yeah, but at least I leveled and at least I'm done with it. Okay. So, beat the boss, go through there. Ugh. Like, the most dangerous thing about that boss was my impatience, because I almost ruined it. Because I was done with that boss. I'm done with the bosses in this game. Like, I think the bosses in the last game, like the vampire and some of them, where it was just like you had to use a specific weapon to do any decent amount of damage, was kind of dumb. But in this game, only being able to use magic to hurt bosses is worse, in my opinion, because the magic isn't great. Oh, over here, you're not from around here, are you? And there's an old man who lives here named Reg, a scholar, you might say. Everyone thinks of him like family. Because of all the demons, though, he's no longer able to research the Solomon Shrine. It's gone pretty down. If you can, please pay him a visit and tell him stories of your journey. It'll brighten his spirits, I think. Will do, man. Yeah, so let's throw that down. Not sure where I'm going to next, but... Anyway, this old man lives here in Reg. Okay. Karen and Maria's. Poor Karen. Ever since her daughter Maria was taken away by the demon, she shut herself in a house crying. Oh, God's grant us mercy. Okay, so gonna have to save this woman's thing. I got a D&D book from third party that I adore. It's about warlocks and patrons. It includes a spell that can animate a skull to say a phrase when someone touches it. Then it bites the person doing 1d6 damage. Imagine checking skills on enemies that smash slurs and chomps on your nose. You need to use it. Maria, the demons were on the hunt earlier and they took away my daughter Maria. She's been led away as a sacrifice. Oh no, the bell is ringing from the shrine again. They're telling her the bell means another sacrifice is being offered. Someone was just killed, not my daughter, but in turn made to be next. Oh, Maria, why? Why did it have to be you? Long live, oh my baby, why? Okay, so time to go save Maria. Although she'll never be first in my heart, that is Lilia. Adult Christian moves on quick from his journey in East 1 that happened just a short amount of time ago. Although it was 700 years in the future. What? Because I went back in time after the end of the first game. Somehow. Because magic. Ah, traveling swordsman. You're ones who've seen the desire. Hadart's house. Okay, anything cool down here? No. These are the graves of all your sacrifice. None of the bodies were ever recovered. We couldn't leave it at that, you know? We must have lost so many in 6 months. Oh, God. 7 people in 6 months? That's averaging more than 1 a month. Oh, Polly and Tina. Enemy has been bad lately. From time to time, demons come pouring out from the shrine, ransacking the village, and for another sacrifice. Just the other day, a girl named Maria was taken. Playing a skull demon prince and screams, Dumbledore! Chomp. Justice Remy, the monster has been taking sacrifices from all the villages. Can't believe he's dead. Demon can attack. Okay. Someone's fiance. Poor him. Ooh. You sell weapons. And so the finest. Oh, hello there, lady. Don't be shy. Feel free to look, touch, and even try on for size. No swordsman? Swords essentially big? Yeah, okay. Ooh, hyper cutter! So it's amazing. Cut through anything. I do mean anything. 10,000. Okay. I'll have to hold you on that. Look at... God damn it. Nope. Shields. I already have a large shield. Armor. Reflex. Top of the line, 15. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna need quite a bit more money for that stuff. Okay. So that's fine. So now do I just... And I said, mine's fake, kind of girly, I know. I'll tell the little boy his name. Mr. Addo, Mr. Addo, you've gone off on an adventure. Can be pretty rough around here, so be careful, okay? Here's my friend Maria was captured by demons, taken away for sacrifice. But you could go save her, but someone like me wouldn't last 2 minutes in there. There are always guards posted at the entrance of the shrine anyway, so I'd never even get in. Wait, okay. Reg's residence. Someone scribbled below this. Ugh. Hello. I'm so mad. My time is about done. If they should take me, I'd be grateful. My life, I'm fastened by a Solomon shrine. The purpose in life is to stay off, acts from this world. I want to imagine the place I love could be a haven for demons, and a source for great malice. Lost everything I care about. Okay. That's sad, but oh well. So, Maria is somewhere in the shrine, it seems. Guardhouse. I know that if the demons come out from the shrine again, I'll be the first one they attack. We'd love to fight back, but we just don't have the manpower for it. Might not count for much, but I'm going to stay ever vigilant ready and warn everyone if they come back. Everyone hide! Hey, how's it going? So you're, interesting. Oh, hello. Hello there, anime protag. My name is Gordo. I hate to be a bother, but I really need to get your take on something. Can you spare a moment? 3 days ago, I had a really strange dream. In it, there were these 2 girls who told me a red-haired swordsman would soon be arriving in the village. They said they wanted me to offer him my help. And, here you are! Adol told the guard about the scroll that had led him to Solomon Shrine. I see, but even if I let you through this gate, there's still another gate beyond, guarded by demons. You need to get past them to get into Solomon Shrine. And as you expect, they don't take kindly to humans passing through. Unless you can turn yourself into a monster, haha, I can, or something, you've run up against a brick wall. And I could also just kill them. Gordo's expression turned solemn. There's a friend of mine, Seda. He went in recently. Tried to stop him, but I couldn't. I wonder how many times I've gushed about Colbo Press here now, the company who makes these books. Okay. I don't think you ever name dropped like that, though. So, you know, you're being good advertisement. Okay. I am now done with my edamame. I am now notably more full and satiated. Open the gate, Gordo. I'm going to rescue Maria, even if I have to take down every last demon to do so. Say it, look, I understand your feelings. I really do. Let's not do anything rash, okay? You need to calm down, wait for the right chance. Jump in without thinking, and you'll just get yourself killed. So you want me to sit around in the vain hope that perfect opportunity comes along? If I do that, Maria's going to die! And I'm sorry, but I just can't let that happen. I know all that. I do understand the gravity of the situation, and I feel exactly the same way you do. And why are you standing in my way? Maria's my life. There's not going to be a perfect opportunity. It's now or never, and never's not an option. Said, stand aside, Gordo! Oh, just bodied him. I'm sorry, but I can't just let Maria die. Hope you understand. Said, you knocked me over, now my butt hurts. Make sure this gate stays shut. Arrow whizzes through, takes him out immediately. Knowing him as well as I do, I expect he'll give the demons a run for their money. Solomon Shrine is many times larger than this village, and the layout is as labyrinthine as it gets. I guess the best thing I could do to help you would be to open this gate, but I'm a little afraid to. Maybe strong, but I don't think you'll be able to infiltrate the shrine without a bit of forethought. Before you head into the shrine, you should go ask Hadit for some assistance. He's a good head on his shoulders. He'll be able to cook up a perfect plan of attack for sure. Where's Hadit? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hadit. All the way at the bottom of the stairs here. Here. Wooden house. Hadit and Seda's above it. Okay. Hello. There's not something you need. Out of Hadit, they come to seek his aid as Gora suggested. I actually want to go to the Demon Infested Shrine of your own free will! Like, if your DM is okay with it, their books are probably one of the few things I'd absolutely go buy and use in any campaign. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Kobold Press. Hello, Christian. I have a favor to ask of you. I have a son named Seda. I haven't seen him for 3 days now. Family is in possession of a rare sword. Heirloom. That sword went missing 3 days ago as well. It says my son Seda has gone to the shrine to rescue his fiancée Maria, who was captured by the demons. You sincerely do intend to infiltrate the shrine of Solomon? Would you please try to find my son and bring him home? Sure. I see, thank you. I'll do everything I can to aid in this mission, starting with this. Acquired Lila Shell. It's the Lila Shell. Look at that, it's the Lila Shell. Oh, shit. With this Lila Shell, you can get in touch with me from anywhere in the world. Damn, that's important. It's a cell phone. If you have any problems or need any advice, please don't hesitate to use it. I can regret that I won't be able to fight at your side. But you're a strong, smart fella, and you'll do just fine on your own. I'm sure. I have faith in you. Okay. So, I go all the way up. Go all the way up. What's up, dude? Don't try speaking to me, and an old man's voice echoed in response. Not at all, so I'd be such a burden, but please keep an eye out for Seda. It would mean the world to me. Oh, such a guy gave you the Lila Shell, did he? Use that to bug hide from anywhere in East, right? Pretty handy, a little artifact to have on hand. Alright, give me a sec, I'll open the gate. You know, because that phone will just, you know, make all my problems go away. Well, there you are then. Take care, Adol. If you have any problems at all, you be sure to let me know about them. Those two girls in my dream told me to help you, but even if they hadn't, I get this weird feeling I'd do it anyway. You got that main character energy. Ah. Can I even? Oh god, I can't. Okay. Hello there. What do you want? What's that? You beat Adol, and this is your proof? Adol showed his own equipment to the guards. It does match with the description we were given. Alright, nice work. Go and report this at once. Do you know where Mistress Zava's room is? It's on the 3rd floor of that building. Oh, what is it? The one priest Mesa used to govern. I don't know what it's called, but it's east from the shrine entrance. Got that? Maybe now we'll finally have some peace. Go on, you should report this right away. See you later, bitches. I have infiltrated your hideout. I am superior to you. File. Save. Okay, so where am I right now? I'm in Shrine Haddle sector. So is this where I'm supposed to be? Yes, it is. God, this is complex. Holy shit. Okay. 1. Oh god. Oh god, this is... Oh, fucking Christ. I am no... Oh god, this is a big area. Like, I thought I had opened the wrong map. Nope, it is just a lot. Okay. So... Give me that level. Does not help that I can't zoom in. Okay. So, 1. So, come up here. 2. Okay, so this is its own small area. Am I able to do anything here, or is it just... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, god damn it, you bastards. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be a complex ass place to go through. Make sure you got a Tokyo. Okay. Great. Love how the map I'm using is locked. Okay. It's like, okay, so I'm out of here. So this is the inside area. It's pointless for right now. So let's come in here because I need to go through 3, I think. So I need to go. I think I need to go through 3 to get over to here. And then down over here, maybe? It's a very large, like, they weren't lying when they said this is a large temple. I don't even know where. Like, this map is so big that it's so hard to keep track of myself. Like, without actually having a map in the game to keep track of it, it is difficult as hell. Each time you visit this area? Where the fuck am I? It's never a question that you want to ask. Or that you want to be asking. This is Mrs. Zava's room. This is Mrs. Zava's bedroom. What? You have something to report to her? She's actually out at the moment. She's in the northern reception hall. Currently in a conference, discussing with him to get rid of the intruder. Suppose they had to decide what's the point of setting up these blockades? We should search every demon that comes to eventually one of them. But I don't kill him. Done. Alright, yeah, boom. Done, bitch. Last bit of KB hype, and I'll stop. But they have in one of their monster books a fiend lord, who's just a frog, a normal frog, who who fell from the northern and 9,000 land in the River Styx inside of looting the memory, gained every last bit of knowledge that had been ripped from every soul to ever land in the river. Now he's a CR19 immune to almost all damage. That's great. Okay, where the heck am I? This is Shrine Mesa? Where the fuck is Shrine Mesa sector? There? Inside? I don't know. I just straight up don't know. This is such a complex area. I don't know where I am. And I don't know where I need to be going first. Like, everywhere else was pretty straightforward. It's like, hey, like, even as complex and odd as it was still relatively straightforward and like, hey, go to this number, to this number, to this number, generally. This one is bonkers. Okay, so if I'm in the Mesa sector, I'm by 30 and 31. 31, so that's 31. Come up to E. Okay, I at least got an item. I'm sure I am far too forward. Okay, so let's leave here. Try and... Oh my god, I just leveled up, dude. Come on. Yeah, the level's not fully healing you really does just kind of suck. Because you're like, well, I've now gotten stronger, but not strong enough to survive more hits, really. Oh my god, this area is so freaking complex, man. When an area is too complex to be easily navigable, it's probably a tad too complex, frankly. It's almost like someone got a little too overzealous in making a cool dungeon and forgot that, you know, having a dungeon that you can actually navigate is important. Okay, I need to let my health come back. Because I definitely don't want to die. So I at least know where I am, which I guess is important. This map is annoyingly obtuse, with all the numbers being so different. It's like, why is 4 there? Ugh, goddamn. Okay. So, if this is 4, right? 29. Right, come down here. Can I do anything? How do I get back up there? Like I don't remember where I came from. It is like this is actually an issue. This area sucks so much. So now I think I'm at 31. I certainly don't need to be down here. Oh my god, I don't... Where the fuck? 31E. That's not the line I need to go. 30 over there, 29, 28. Shoot me up to there. 4 can take me into its own room. It's pointless. How did I get here? Like... I don't know how I got to my location. Like, up here, it's 4. Like, how do I get back up to where I want to be? Over here? This freaking path sucks so much. It is so non-descriptive as to what it really is. Where am I? So, Gemma Sector. So not in Gemma Sector. This is 5. There's 5. Nothing in 5. Great. And I just lost where it was. Oh my god, I fucking despise this. This map is... It has all the information, but due to the layout of this area being absolutely garbage, in terms of, like, readability, it is next to worthless. I say worthless. It's not worthless. It's just difficult to deal with. Okay, so I went through 6. Now up in here, over here to 7. Okay, and from 7 over here goes to 8, and 8 goes to out of 9. Okay. Is 9 any good? 9 takes me to 10. And then... Okay. Takes me inside through here over to A. What's that? A report from Mr. Zaba? I'm afraid she's attending a conference in the Northern Reception Hall, and I urge him very well. Issue you a pass to get through security. He is priority 1 right now, after all, so any information you can provide, we'll welcome. And nip this problem in the bud, you know? Received pass. Okay, so A. Pass. Good. So now I want to get to, I presume, B. Which means I need either 11 or 12. So where's 11 or 12? So I need to go back up to 5. Oh my god. Need to go for a bit. Okay. Talk to you later, Mr. Light. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry that this is just a confusing part for me. I'm already bad at navigating with maps, let alone video game maps that are highly confusing. Because the thing is, like, right, like, most castles in video games, like, they'll be complex, but it'll be, like, sensibly complex. Right? Where it's just like, okay, this is annoying to deal with, but it is understandable given the geometry of the world. But this one is like, man, this area is just too complex to even be used as a castle. Okay, so 7, 6, 6 comes out over here. Kill you. Now 5. You come over here. We need to go down over here, I think. 5. Alright, go on in. Got the pass. But when you're done, get you back to your post pronto. Okay. I'll save as. Okay, so I'm definitely going in the right way. So 11, 12. Okay. 11 on this side. So 11. Up, around, down, down. Give me Ring of Ease. What is that? I will save, but I'll also know what Ring of Ease does. Calms the soul and soothe away one. I don't know. Have consumption of magic. Ah, okay, that's actually pretty damn good. So I'll use that probably during boss fights, honestly. That's a good boss fight weapon. Okay. Out here, out here. 12. 12. Go out over here, down. Over there. What do you think is making this meeting drag on? Reminds me of Mr. Zava. All the time with there is just yak, yak, yak. File, save as. This meeting progress can keep squeaking down. Very important meaning is progress right now. There we go. Okay, so 13. Where's 13 on this godforsaken map? 18. Okay, Adol heard voices, but they were too faint to make out. Well. There we go. Oh, her voice comes from within. Oh, look at all these guys. Bagti, Baukar. The intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. Bao should get his hands on it. There's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape too. No sign of their presence that we've been able to detect. The entire shrine has been placed on high alert so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part and we will have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't get far without knowing our password, Nika. Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, he can't possibly get anywhere important. Now, about those countermeasures. Nika. Okay. What's on the agenda for today? Okay. So that was 13, so now I'm looking for 14. 14 is over there. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back here because it's close. It's actually closer to the. Actually closer to the start. Than the other one. So start. Go back up. Now I'm starting to get the hang of how this map actually is working. I think I should be fine. But there's not much else I can do other than really read this map and play through the game. Because boy howdy, is this map going to take a lot of focus from me to make sure I discern correctly. The password, you may not proceed. What's the password? Mika. That's the one. I'll open the gate for you right away. The sacrificial unit has escaped and seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. If you find him, report back immediately. Okay. So that's good. Gotta love the guards that just, let me in. And I can just murder all their brethren. None shall escape the wrath of Adol Christian hero extraordinaire. Okay, so that was 14. 14 comes inside. It's a lock. What the heck? How did it come in 14? Love it. Dude, imagine these guys, like the experience these guys are having, where it's just like, oh my god, this guy is swinging his sword so fast. Holy crap. Hey, Fontana. Time to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to blitz through this game with maps, but holy crap, this area in particular is complex. The map I'm looking at is crazy. I hope you're doing well. Will say, not exactly a fan. Did I enjoy Geldaddy? Oh god, no. Like, I'm not enjoying how the bosses seem to really only be able to be hurt by magic, unless I'm just being an idiot. Okay, where's 16 on this map? Okay, send run. Over to there and there. Okay. Get out over here. Did some shopping. What'd you buy? What'd you buy, Fontano? Anything cool and or interesting? Okay, not over to here. Well, that's a pain file boss or something. Okay. Like it's odd where it's just like, I feel like they did it to make it so, you know, you don't have that situation where in the first game you just kind of run up against a boss and be able to kill them really quickly. But it in turn made the boss fights a lot more annoying and frankly less enjoyable. 16, where, oh, bitch. I'm busy trying to find where your goddamn number is. 16, 17, 18. Bought some lounge pants, some ramen, some socks, a Joy-Con charger, a new gaming mouse, and Arceus. Nice! I was actually saying this earlier, how I haven't gone and picked up my copy of Arceus yet. If I finish this game before GameStop closes, I plan to. It's locked. God damn it. Okay, so let's change into you. It's locked. God damn it, what the fuck do I need to do? G. Time stop magic. Seriously, you just, how do I know that? Because I'm awesome. What the fuck? Seriously, man. Every job, isn't it? 17. What the shit, man? I highly dislike this dungeon. Like, it's neat, but it's way too complex. Oh, and some work pants. Nice. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of work pants for Christmas. Because I had just been kind of like recycling the same 2 pairs like every day. There's some atmosphere throughout the room. Oh god, what the fuck do I put here? 19F? Holy cup? What the shit? There's a giant. Yeah, it really is. Also, you have now been bookmarked. Nice. Bookmark. It's a really important thing. Fucking bitch. Did I miss something? So I went to 13, like I got the, I should be here. Like, God, this dungeon is so annoying. Dabbies. Anything shines too big? Yeah, it is. It's far too big. Like, I understand wanting to have like a complex castle dungeon, right? But if you make it too complex, it's not fun anymore. Like, it's too complex to get around. There are too many places to go. Ugh. Like, when teleporting to the dungeon entrance is more easy than staying in the dungeon itself to get to an area, that's not good. Where the fuck did I go? I'm in Daddy Sector. I don't even know where I went into. I don't know where I am right now. All I know is that I have another locked door on my hand. Like, it's easy. Just go from tunnel A to door E, take path X, turn out the ear-shaped hole. Basically, it's ridiculous. Okay. I think I'm in the bottommost section of... Okay, I'm in Tova Sector. Okay. There. I'm by 14. Where is 15? Okay, 14 is here. Alright, come in here. It's locked. I don't know, like... They said you need the temple key, so that means I need to get to the canals, I guess? I don't know where... I don't know how to get to the canals. L... So I guess I need to get to section K. So that's canal section 1. So I need to get to 27, which is in that middle door of Tova sector. For some reason. Yeah, but yeah, this thing guy took up the most time. Yeah, without a doubt, like, this is just bonker. Okay. Hello. This is as far as you go, adult person. Opposing us would be foolish at best. I suggest that you take your leave, quickly. Do you reject my offer? I extended goodwill, and you would spit on me? Fool. Ah! You live out your days as that which you have struggled against for so long. This form will be most appropriate for those who so readily dance at the goddess's whim. Oh god. Oh, I can't use change magic, I guess. Oh well. He did that thing we were already doing, but when we didn't choose to do it. Basically, yeah. Subterranean canal. I like how it was mad. Okay, so subterranean canal section. Are there even maps for the canals, or is it separate? Oh my god, fucking bitch. The canals have their own fucking section that are connected to. You got, you got attacked by a Rudel. Yeah, I mean, frankly, yes. Honestly, why do you suck so much at opening this one now? You dick. Dickweed. I'll just open this over here. You can close that. Shoot you over here. Underground canal map. Okay. Wish I could zoom this. Add less. Okay. So. Okay. This is going to be great. Okay, so come in. Alright, come in here. Got the bridges. Got the bridges. Come over here. Hey, where are you? Design Edge? Oh, it just seems to be locked. Okay, it's locked. I need to get to A, I presume. So let's go down this first path. And then go down here, go down there. Go down here. I presume I don't actually need to kill any of these guys, but I'm doing it because, you know what, they're here. I can't go in the water. Great. Okay. Fucking tits. Okay. So let's go down this path. Ugh. Across. Oh god, this area is so fucking big. In fact, Dallas is an antagonist of East Origin, so no idea why he survived or why he looks different, but that's him. Dallas, is that the guy who transformed us? Wasn't looking at names too hard. Where? I hate this. I hate this dungeon. I hate it. This is one of the, I think, worst design dungeons I've played in a long time. Purely from, like, a navigation standpoint. Right? Like, there's one thing with being like, oh yeah, it's not straightforward, it's not a straight line. This is another thing of, whatever the hell this is. Ugh. Okay. I'm down here, over here. Over here. Oh! God damn it. Yeah, demon! Demon! Must track it down. Everyone stay your way. I guess they'll keep... No! God damn it. Do you have any advice? Yeah, I'll calm down. You know, what language is that you're speaking? I have some clue, but I don't have the slightest idea what you're saying to me. Sorry. God damn it, dude. What the fuck do I do? Something. Okay. Remember to connect in section 1 near center there will be a locker. You need to find the waterway to connect. Where's the waterway control kit? Are you following a map without a guide? Yeah, basically the map has guide-esque elements. Like it has advice, but it doesn't really have. Well, it has some of the stuff I need to know. Battle armor, waterway key F. Or no, yeah, one F. Where's F? F is in section 3? Fuck Christ. Okay, so it's not very you can do for it, I'm gonna take a hat it. Okay, so I think, I'm gonna save. I think I need to return to Ramia Village. Demon? Okay. So where's Reg? Reg is the old guy, right? He's in the wooden house, wasn't he? No, that's Haddon. Where's Reg? Karen and Maria. No. Okay. But yeah, I'm literally just following a map with any advice like that I need to look up. Just like on the cuff, kind of looking it up. You're like, oh, I don't know what this is about. Oh god. By all indications, the house is abandoned. There's no sign of anyone living here. Why is it abandoned? Ugh. This one dungeon alone is going to extend the amount of time that I cannot go pick up Pokemon Arceus by itself quite a bit. Are you Reg? No, no, didn't want an old fool like me. Alice would try to explain who he was. Curse says, alright, I understand. Can you explain to me exactly how this happened? I'll explain the manner in which he had been cursed. Quite a powerful wizard. First order ability to turn human again, which shouldn't be too difficult. Seems the priest Dabby said to have a magical artifact known as a sacred cup. You fill it with a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed, and the resulting holy water can nullify curses. The sacred cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with walls of color distinct from its surroundings. Finding the room, first step towards recovering your true form. Fuck, bitch. Oh god, I hate this entire section. It is so bad. This is actually the worst section. Because Sacred Cup, Holy Cup, F is 19, which is in Dabby. Okay, so if I use... God damn it. Yeah, okay. I use this, go to Runaway's Hideout. That'll put me back here. Yeah, the demons are back. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, shut up. Okay, I come back out here, because that at least put me in the vicinity of the thing. Or it'll put me at least a bit more in the middle of the dungeon. Although, frankly... So I need to, what, get to... Trying to get... I'm trying to get to F, which is 19. Which... Trying, yeah. And navigate, because the K canal is 27. Is it even... This dungeon sucks. Dungeon is actually just terrible. Like... The ship got changed from 7.5 to 12 to 10. Oh, great. Fun. Is that good or bad? Yeah? Yay? Okay, so cut focus limit. Okay, so out here, 27. I'm at 27. So I need to go access 19. The cup wasn't there last time I went. But I could try again. Well, I'd rather do because I worked overnight. I would have to reset my sleep tonight. Okay, there we go. So are you 19? You're 18. Does 18 go up to 19? And 18. Where's 18? 18. No, 18 goes to G. Where's 19? First time I was trying to rescue my old mouse cord from the hell behind my monitor. Oh yeah, it's never too fun. Okay. How to get to 19? Okay. Went over here. Oh wait. Went over here. At least the music is good. If the music was trash, I would be so mad. Okay. There's some atmosphere. Yeah, there's no fucking cup. There we go in the West Wing. Yeah, I'm here. Where's the cop? Where's the cop? Killing you. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What I'm supposed to do. I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna have so much money to buy all the best shit with. Although I know I'm gonna be getting a freaking sword soon. Oh my god, where do I go? What do I do? Okay, if it's not... Okay, so maybe it's 20. There's 20 here. Hey, thank you, Tay. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Dropping by perfectly to see me get frustrated at a very old game. But 4 months. Damn, 4 months in a row. It's been 4 months already. Yeah, it's crazy. Been a good time. Dabs in the chat for Tay. Okay, 21. 11 through 21. Come over here, through there. Cool. H. It's locked. Hey, Alice. It's going. Can't say it's going well, but it's going. But I hope you're doing well, Tay. I hope you're doing well, Alice. I hope we're all doing well on this fine Friday. Although for some of you, it's Saturday already, I think. 23. Saturday morning. Bison got salty at this perfectly laid out dungeon. Yeah, you want to know what I'm looking at? Look up East 2 temple map. Because boy howdy is it not great. Can't stay long because I'm on break at work. Okay. Yeah, we all got work responsibilities. Although I shirked mine today because I was like, you know what, I have doctor appointments. I had a doctor appointment at 7 in the morning and a eye doctor appointment at 11:30. And I just told my work, I was like, yeah, I got doctor appointments all day tomorrow. Road fruit already has that. Great. Found the road fruit. Wonderful. Cool. Already have it. Yeah, close enough. But yeah, doing healthy. Lost 35 pounds since my last checkup a year ago, so that was pretty nice. Just need to get my thyroids checked. What should we call it? Sound graft or something, I don't know. Sonar, whatever. Can't remember. I'm just saying you're trying to make the hardest decision ever. What items do I buy for my D&D starting equipment? Okay, so your system is dealing with it in a serious way. So I remember whenever I made my characters, it was just like, you just have starting equipment. Here you go. So you're good company while I die here. Well, you know what? You'll be good company while I die here trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Time for Google. Time for Google. East 2. Holy cup. Where's the holy goddamn fuck cup? Can't find sacred cup. Yeah, forgot where do. Maybe this got do top left heads of Russia and Chinese. Where the fuck? God damn it! Well, I get Pizza Hut, but the closest one near me closed down at some point. Now it's an urgent care. Dude, same, man. Like, all the Pizza Huts near me friggin' closed so long ago, and they're my favorite. They're my favorite chain pizza place. They got like the best crusts because it's so fluffy. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm in the Tova sector. Where the fuck am I, man? Like, what am I supposed to do? I went into the room that was supposed to have the thing I needed, and it just did not have the thing that it said it had. What do I do? Like, hey. I am so lost. Just gonna enjoy the fantastic bump system combat. That's half the fun. Just I mean, I'm also playing on easy, so it's like I'm not even fully engaging with the bump. I can just go in from the front. Like, I'm going to finish this game all in one sitting because the sub goal said so. Eventually, I will figure out where I need to go or what I need to do. But I've been to the room that it said I needed to go to, and it wasn't there. So the game is just fucking with me because I guess I deserve it. I am having such a salty time. Like, game's bosses are annoying because you can only use magic. Goddamn frickin'. Did you miss a pre-step? Like an armor event? I guess I figure, but I don't know what it like. Like, okay, let's just straight up look up a East 2 guide. Guy walk through East 1, East 2, F. Solomon. Find the village. I saw him. Use pass. Find entrance. Turn duty and use the light magic. Are you fucking serious, dude? Are you actually... You are buttering my biscuits here. You are buttering my goddamn mother flippin' hell biscuits. I am going to stomp something into the dirt because boy howdy am I pissed. Why would the Holy Cup be a goddamn secret I need to use light magic to figure out? Where am I? Don't know where I am. I am so... I am heated. If I were a shield in Dark Souls, I would be the heater shield right now. Because boy howdy, do I need to find where this goddamn mother flippin' Holy Cup is. 19. Where's 19? 19's up and over. So I need to go back up these things and over. Wow, that's a deep reference. That is a deep reference. I don't know why I remember that there's a heater shield in Dark Souls, but there is. Yeah, there's all for fucking fuck off, you fucking fuck. Like that, ooh, fucking cup, bitch. Tits. God, I found it. Okay, found the up. You should come see your anniversary for fucking horror. Oh, I hate you so much. We believe in you. Well, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Nope. Go up the stairs. Hey, old man, here's your cup. And back with the cup. Now we have it back normal. Let's see what we have here. Fill it with some fucking water. Check the kick out his hand. Stay excitedly. Should I pull up a guide for the rest of the temple? Yeah, just in case I don't know where to go based on the map. Although I also have a guide up, but it's not on one of my main screens because I need to have the map on one screen so I know where to go. But if you want to keep it up, just at least for the big points, because that I didn't go reading through all the lines saying, hey, go to here, go to here. I just looked at the main points at the start of the guide that I had and was just like, hey, here are the main points in the thing. It's like, go to this place with light magic and find the cup. Sorry, you want some sacred water. Splash some water on me, baby. I can say with some pride that this old well is another of my research specimen, a mighty good one. The water supply has never once run out in 700 years' time. My findings correct should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water and then some. Makes one part reg special well water and one sacred cup, and what do you get? Holy water all the way. Why do you need this special ass well? Why can't you just dunk it in some non-special? Why do you even need that kind of weird contraption? It's overflowing with water. The water's not even deep underground. Just dunk the cup in there. Yeah, take the drink. Sure, turn your human form. Took a drink. Yo, yeah, get hydrated. Woo! Yeah, I was talking earlier how I'm a pretty low energy kind of guy. And I don't get heated all that much. I'm not super excited like a lot of other like big Twitch streamers. But boy howdy, is this getting me there. Is this getting me to that state? The dark room form certainly always has charms. Yeah, get the hell out of here, bitch. I'm gonna go buy some items with my exorbitant amount of money. I just mugged a shit ton of demons, essentially. Hey, give me your best. I mean, let me in! At least you're pretty to look at. That does help. Give me the hyper cutter. Yeah, dude, that's nothing. No, I already... Nothing. Look at my shields. I already have the large shield, I think. Look at the armor. Give me the reflex. Yeah, I'll buy that. And nothing. Leave. Talk to you later. Smell you later. Okay. Boom. That's the large shield. Boom. 155, 149. Look at that. Yay. Okay, so now that I have that cup, what I can do is use the return magic. This time go to the Runaways hideout, because now I'm human, so they won't close the door on me. File save. I think this is where I need to go. I hope it's where I need to go. Hey, well, now the surprise of it is an adult Kristen. It's me, Boss, the miner from Lance. Why are you here? It is cool. I was captured by demons in Racine, and well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now, don't be surprised, Lily is here too. She escaped here with the rest of us, and she simply won't shop about you. I do believe she's smitten. Of course she is. I'm adult Kristen. I'm awesome. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. You should go see her and get what's coming to you. Dude, I don't want kids yet. Hey, how's it going? We got away with demons easily enough. When Maria's captured, we don't should be sacrificed. I started with a chill stream yesterday with loyalty, but by the end I learned that my friends are witches, that I have spiritual connections. Yeah! Aren't you adult? Remember me? I'm Noit from the colony of Lava. A demon named Keith told me something before we came here. Keith! As soon as God's passage, the God's palace has been sealed off in some peculiar manner. If you touch God's statue, it's something you own, much owned by us, you go to where you need to be. Cool. Hey, girl! Adol, can it be? Is it really you? Yeah, baby. It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. Bitch, I'm in your dreams. I was just out walking not far from the village when some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled after a demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower where we were being held. While we were escaping, he gave me this key instead of pass on to you. It's master key for all the shrine doors. Woo! Some article wrote, Horizon Forbidden West already sounds too long. I don't want to play video games for 700 hours. I don't think anyone does. Hold my cider. See, that's how I feel about how they were showing, like, they were bragging about Dying Light 2, where it's like, where, I'm not sure if you saw it, but it was like 500 hours, and I'm like, is it 500 hours of, like, good content, or is it just, like, pointless? Because, like, that's the thing, right, where it's just like, I could easily play a 100-hour JRPG, but that's because it's 100 worth of story and game content and other stuff. But if it's like Assassin's Creed-esque, like, oh, go get every bird, and every sea shanty, and every fucking, it's just fetch collectible stuff for 500 hours. It's not good. You'll be able to make good use of it at all. Thanks for the shrine key. Thank you very much. True, if 10 hours of, is escort missions, that's a pain, right? This voice suddenly echoed from all around out. Must be in your conscious lapdog. I'm sure the gods have a treat for you. Oh no! You're a most helpful soul, though. You led me right to the hide of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned all too much of this forsaken land, so of course I simply cannot permit them to live. You couple with their own suffering, so how might you fare in dealing with the torment of others? My precious little runaway, since you so deeply fear sacrifice, I spare you that fate in favor of another. No! Oh, you turned him to stone? Dick! All at once, I was drained from the immediate vicinity. For a moment, Adolf feared he had been stricken deaf. As a token of my thanks to the judges, I spared you from the spell's effects. Behold, in despair, how powerless you truly are. Dick. Talk to you guys later. Okay. Now it is time to save once again. And what is it? I'm guessing I need to explore the canals a tad more. That was where I went. I really, fucking bitch. I hate the zoom in of this. This thing. God fucking dick. Why are you such an ass to me? Whatever. Max DPI on my ass is stupid. I can barely control it. Yeah. Not even the mouse. It's like this freaking the map that I'm looking at. It's not really great. Where it's like, yeah, I can't describe. It's hard for me to describe. It's like I can zoom in, but when I zoom in, it's too much zoom, and I want to pull it out, but it doesn't let you pull it out. So you're just kind of stuck with too zoomed in map. Okay, do I explore down here more, or is this just go back up and then use my shrine key everywhere to get all my get all the stuff that I was locked out of before? Yeah, seems to be locked. Okay, because that's N is down over. Yeah, because I can't pennant in the eastern section of the canals. Can I get there though? The map doesn't seem like, unless I have to go in there from somewhere else. That's probably it. Okay, so let's leave the canals out. Okay, so that was 27. All right, coming out 27. So let's presume I need to go to. Weren't there a shit ton of locked doors and stuff over here? Or was that just because I was wandering around in Dabby's section? Dobby. D-A-R-B-Y. Darby. Okay. Let's come in here. No, nothing in there. Yeah. By the end of this dungeon, these guys are going to be giving me 1 XP. Like... Okay, came in here. Open that. Give me that. Acquired time magic. Okay, so I got the time magic. It's G. 18, 19, 19 was holy cup, EF. G. Okay, so I got everything. So now H is the next big one at 21, 22. So I can get that one. Don't know how time magic works. Okay, oh god damn. Okay, you know, I'm taking off that. That's way too much. Yo! What is... Okay, so like it's like a flash freeze kind of thing. I don't need it right now, but... Okay, so... Came out 19... bitch, get out of here. That'd be neat to mess around with. Okay, so... do that. Okay, that was 20. Need to go around for 21. Okay, 21. Over here. Give me this. Acquired Iron Shield, good. Black Iron Tarkus. Tarkus. Give me that, boom. Those emotes. Yeah, Tay has the new... Is that a new hydration emote? And if Tay put a thing in the chat, I didn't actually see it. Didn't pop on my end. Oddly enough. Okay, so I need to make it to... Okay, so I came out of 27. 28 is over there. 30. 30 takes it out to there. 31 goes... I need to find 32. Where did that go? Okay, so I need to go all the way out over to the right. Show off the new highway. Yes! Yes, it did. It's a good one. Okay, let's over here. Let me go back to the start. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm in here. Up. Ugh. Goddammit, this sucks so much balls. Okay, so I'm in Mesa Sector. And down. Continue down. Continue over here. I'm in Gamma Sector. Okay, bitch. Go. Okay. So So, get in the sector down. Okay. No, I want to be down over here. So I'm going to come up here. Because I need to run in here to get to Facts Sector. Okay, now that I'm in Facts Sector, I can run over here, over to here, over to there, over to here, come in here, and into here, and over to here, and now I have this door key, and now I'm in Canal Sector, boom, subterranean canal, die, okay, I am in subterranean Canal Sector 2, maybe? Because I came from K, I believe. And why the hell are you such an annoying piece of garbage map? The thing is, I don't know where I need to go. One or two as well. Okay. Okay, wait, where am I? Yeah, I came from K. Right? Cannot do from new. Oh god, that's big fire. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna run around randomly for a tad. Get to reach. We'll run around until we find some identifier of location. So if I can pick up an item, that will immediately tell me where I am. Oh god, okay. It'll tell me something about where I am more than most other things could. Because based on the shape of the thing, like the fact that this area is so goddamn vertical, right? Like there's so many staircases, so many ups and downs. Okay. Acquired silver pendant. B. Okay. A was there, B was there. I don't need a Celceta flower. D, Battle Armor, is in section 1. Okay. What is this silver pendant? U. Use at the god statue to reach the central shrine. Okay, so I need that. Okay, but I'm there. Okay. So where's the waterway control key? Bitch. Oh, God damn it. Waterway control key is F. F is in section 3. How do I get to section 3? I think I can only get there. God, I hate this so much. Ugh. Such a garbage. So... Okay. So, turn to Shrine's Entrance. All that for... Man, this entire area just sucks so much ass. Yeah. Save. Okay. So now I think what I'm doing is I'm finally fighting the freaking boss that I wanted to fight at the start. So there's this door right here. Okay. Fire magic. Oh, come on. There you go. Trugar. Okay. What is your deal? Okay, so I can only hit you from the front, basically. Okay, yeah. That's fine. So I figured you out. Okay, bitch. What the hell are you doing? Come on. Yeah. I do like how the bosses enter the arenas. Like, I think coming out of the wall is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, bitch. God damn it. Will you stop getting so goddamn close to the freaking wall? Okay, there we go. Not even a tough boss. Just annoying in its movement pattern. Not difficult. In fact, it's a pretty easy boss. All things considered. It just needs to not be so damn close to the bottom of the screen, because I can only hit it from one direction anyway. I have to hit it from that direction in particular, so when it moves too close to the one area of the screen that I can actually attack it from, it really sucks. There we go, done. Like, not even difficult, just fucking annoying. Not even a level. That is what you are. You are a pathetic boss, not even worth a level. Physical guidance, words began appearing on the parchment. Brave many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached the Solomon Shrine. This can get you. You got a higher shrine where we reside. If you have a pen placed upon your neck, touch the statue and the path should be open to you. 2 pens to be fast. Silver path lies before you, as does a path of gold. So it isn't too bad. Once you get past the magma sector, the bosses have plateaued, in my opinion. Also, goddamn, that word has too many vowels. Yeah, plateaued. Probably French in origin. As already, each word gravity faded away. Okay, well, let's freaking put you on. Hey. This feels somewhat holy. There we go. Okay, so J33. Not sure where this is. Shrine, West Wing. Where am I right now? Is this its own area? Indeed, it is Bison. Okay, great. Where? So this is east and west wing. Okay. So we came out west to... What the fuck? Yeah, stairs. That doesn't make sense. 2. Come in here. 2. Oh, okay. So I came out there. Yeah. Let's come up here. So that's 3. Nothing. 4. East wing. Her voice coming from the Leela shop. Here's your urgent news. Gonna fuck off. Like, hey, you're freaking deep into the area. Come back to the village. How about no? How about you go right to hell, man? I know I'm gonna have to, but fuck off. You guys, we are speaking. Yeah, wire control room is missing. I wonder if Keith took it. I just Keith down this way a little while ago, but he managed to escape through here. He just wants to help. I mean, I get it. I get he wants to help. I appreciate it, honestly. But boy howdy. Boy howdy does it annoy me. There's like, hey, go this way, go this way, go this way, go every frickin' which way. Who are you? Sure, that was a joke. Okay, because I'm guessing the person that went to the town was somehow Keith. Somehow. Maybe, I don't know. They said they chased him this way. Where am I? 10, 11? 10 goes in here. Acquire battle shield! Even though I literally just got an iron shield, but whatever. I'll take it. Give me my end game equipment. 11. Okay. Screw it. Getting my XP. You guys are still worth it. 12. Okay. Is there nothing down over at 12? No, just XP. Okay. Why do people play games out of order? I mean, when they have clear storylines, obviously. I mean, at least Ys 1 and 2 are direct sequels, but all the other games, boy howdy. Boy howdy, were... Like, I almost wish I played the games in order, just so I could appreciate how much better they get. It's only retrospectively that I'm able to be like, man, this is pretty awesome. Other than that, I'm like, boy howdy. Ugh. Okay, so this is 13. 13 goes up to... I can cue you guys now, up to B. Okay, so this is Subterranean Canal, I think lower or southwest. So I read a post about someone complaining about not understanding PQ2 as their first. They're stupid, and then there's a special kind of stupid. When you literally pick up the game that is just an amalgam of other one. Oh god. Okay. The temples are so okay, so I came in from somewhere, probably 2, right? Where the hell? I don't know which section of thing I am in. I'm just gonna wander until I find something to pick up, and that'll tell me. Yeah, I agree with you on the east thing. Yeah. Like, it would be like picking up the Trails versus East game and being like, who are these characters? Right? Like, it's like you're picking up a crossover game. Like, yeah, at least in PQ it's like all Persona characters, but it's still 3 games worth of characters that they've essentially boiled down to their base character traits and are put in a different storyline. And also, it doesn't even play as a Persona game, it plays as an Etrian Odyssey game with the SMT combat system. Like, although I never played PQ2, I only played PQ1. Okay, where... time stop. Zawardo! Toki tamare. Zawardo! Okay. Hey, Keith. Where's Keith? I don't see Keith here. I think that means I'm in section 2? Maybe? Let's see what Keith gives me. Hey Keith, how you doing? You want to help me when I was locked in the burning blessed lava prison? My name is Keith. I lost control of my emotions, so I ran away from the gods and hid here. You need to contact the goddesses, right? What you need to do is go to the goddesses' palace. From what I can tell, though, the only way left to get there is to slip in through this canal. Go to the water control room. Once you're there, close the water gates to dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks for your help in the lava prison. Thanks, Keith. Where's the floodgate key? Where's the floodgate key on this goddamn F? Where's F? F? F. Okay, in section 3. Okay. 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 Yeah, once I get it, I need to find the control room. Where's the fucking control room? Where's the control room? I got the key. Where's the control room? N. F. N. N is in section 1. So that would be easiest if I just teleport. I'm gonna stay here for a while and try to calm myself. Okay, see you later, man. Thanks. You helped me so much. Like, I've known you for all of 5 seconds, and you are already one of my favorite characters. My memory play was 1, 2, Oath, Memory 6, Origin 7, 8, 9, 5. Okay. Mine was... what was it? It was 8. 8 again. On New Game Plus on stream. Then it was Felgana, Nipishtum 1 and 2. And it will be Origins. I think that'll be the next one I play. And then I'm going to do Celceta in 7. Although, which one came out first? Did Celceta came out first, and then it was 7? Because that's the only way I can think it would make sense in terms of naming, because, yes. Because if you have E7 as a name, and then East 8 is Lacrimosa of Donna, then Salsetta would have to be the 1. Okay. Right now I'm just running around seeing if there's anything before I teleport out. But I'm going to teleport back to the runaway hideout. Okay, cool. No, I don't want Alter Magic. Because now I'm here. Frankly, I should have saved prior to teleporting out. Just in case that was not what I should have done. So it's not over the same setup, but I want to see it was Vita and 7 was PSP. Okay. Makes sense. East is one of those game franchises where I love hearing about all the different consoles that they developed for. Yeah, baby. I'll save. There we go. Fucking turn the hell off. Now pull the lever, heard a low grating sound. Cool. Yay, leveled up. Water's going down, and it's empty. That's good. Then maybe notice the differences when I went from memories Salsetta 7. Okay, so now you are all down. So that means I can now explore you a tad more. Just a tad. Just a chad. Okay. See, the maps, as I said, are oddly small right now, so I'm not going to be relying on them too hard. Okay, so where am I right now? Acquired battle armor. Where is battle armor? D. D is battle armor. I need to get to... Okay, so there's nothing else down here, so let's go to 1, I guess. Keep going this way. God damn it. Can't get up to 1. Need to go up and around, I think. Over here. Probably equip it as well. Give me strength. Okay, 1. So now 1. So I'm still in the subterranean canal. 1 took me down to there. Okay, so now I am over here. This dungeon is crazy. I hate every second. Okay, so I want to get up there so I can get that chest. Die. You, what are you? Falcon Idol. Cool. G is Falcon Idol. Okay. This door here, this goes to M. Okay, any other cool things? E, did I want E. Let's go to E. E. Wait, was... I have to remember M. Is this... There we go, I think it is... Give me. Battle sword! Thank you. Destructive heat. Die, you bitch. Okay, so I got that. That's everything there. I could hit section 2 up at the north end. Is there anything? Right, it's 2. H is Sada. I is Temple Underpass. J is Temple Fat. Where's M? M is Temple West Wing. Ah, okay, so that's... So I do need to go north and go to 2. Good. What's the easiest way that I could get over there? Yeah. Okay. This annoying ass. Nope. Okay, I think I got to 2. Good. Okay, so that's 2. And now I'm coming down out of there. So I want to get to... Hey, I never checked what the Temple Idol did. Or the Falcon Idol did. What do you do? Focuses fire magic with greater accuracy. So why would you not just replace the Hawk with the Falcon? In case you wanted less accuracy? Okay. So I need to get down south to H. Too hard. Yeah. I mean, it probably would be actually a pain to try and program something that specific. You're like, oh, when this gets picked up, replace. When literally you can see in the inventory, it's like, well, obviously this game is fine with letting you like piecemeal upgrade without replacing the stuff that you have. Right, because otherwise you would just replace the swords that you get. But there might be some people who just kind of prefer the less accuracy, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, where do I need to get down, but like down in the correct place. Adal, surely you can jump. Like, I get that you might not be able to climb in your armor, but like, you could fall down, dude. Come on. Don't make me bring up the Millium Paradox. No one likes it when Buddy brings up the Millium Paradox. God damn it. The thing is, right, like, I'm 2. And freaking, I need to get over. But that means I need to get up. And over. There's not... I hate complex, stupid maps. Over. Okay, so this, I think, is where I kinda-ish wanted to be. Yeah, I think this is the room door for J. I'm trying to get... Okay, so let's go south from here. No. Okay. No. Not going south. Not directly south. Because the freaking canals are a piece of shit. How much XP are these guys giving me? Not much anymore, I think. Yeah, only 30-ish. Because I'm trying. Trying to... Oh, wait, I haven't unpetrified them yet, have I? This is SATA. Alright, this is just... Statue Servant seems strangely out of place. Okay, so I'm trying to get the I, right? I'm in H. Okay, I'm at H. This is actually a pretty decent place to be. Over, up. I think it is, at least. Up. Over. Nope. Okay. God damn it. Where is the temple underpass? I should be right around it. Because those... Okay, it's below me. Oh wait, the temple underpass is probably a place I can only get to. Where do I need to go? Sorry, which paradox? 24? Man, you know, the Millium one. Where it's just like, oh, you can fly, but you just choose not to. Okay. Okay, great. Where the hell do I go? Because it's like, hey, you found Keith, and he tells you some shit. But hey, this next room where it's like, hey, you found Keith. Go here, get these things. And they don't tell you what. They're just like, oh, this next screen is really good. Oh, wow. Was I always able to charge my... Oh, shit. Never realized I was just always able to charge my magic. That's pretty nice, honestly. Grab with the crest, and feels holy. You didn't? Nah, I never tried. Probably would have been useful, all things considered. I don't know where I need to go. Okay, so back because I thought I needed to go to the temple underpass. I guess not, though. Am I thinking where I am is the right room? Because I'm coming out of 2. Right. And the worst part about this area, right, this map, is it doesn't show clearly where, like, the bottom can pass and where the top can. Or, like it doesn't differentiate very well between top walk and bottom walk. God, I am at low health. Let's not let myself die. I'll just figure where I need to go out. Well, this... Looking at this baby. Okay, so... okay, so Falcon Idol. Right, where did I pick that up? I found that G. Right. Follow. Okay. Falcon Idol. Oh, okay. So I did actually need to go through M. I've just been going literally in the way that I thought. I got trick turned upside down so hard. Oh, that blows so much steam. When you think you're going in the right direction, but you've tricked yourself. Okay, 2. Okay. I need to go. Need to find my way back down to the southeast. Need to go through that door. Luckily, this one was not too annoying. There we go. Shrine of West Wing. There's Keith again. There we go. It's me, Keith. And this is the entrance to the bell tower known as the Campanile of Lane, and the sacrificial ritual is beginning. On the 5th toll, the girl Maria will die. Zava is lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. You need to save that poor innocent girl in my place, Adol. Please. Okay. So let's do this. Save. Where am I right now? Shrine Palace grounds. Palace Bell Tower. Where did I come? Okay, you know, here I think. Okay. Okay. Can I talk to you some more? Oh, fifth level ground. Yeah. Okay. So I think this is this area. Okay. You guys still give good XP. 1. Okay, so start A. 1 and 2, 3. What's 3 do? 3 goes. Okay. Holy shit, these guys gave a lot of XP. I don't even need to be on this screen, but there we go, leveled up again. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's telling me that maybe I should be a tad higher level. Let's do a nice little save. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens. Because I'm about to go into a boss once I go in through door 2. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Such a nice little garden. Oh shit! Good thing I saved there. Okay. Damn it. I'll put time magic on. That way, in case I need to get the hell out of Dodge, I can do it. Okay, file, save, over that. Okay. Go. Yeah, this area is really good. Goddess's Palace. Pretty nice place you got here. There are way too many near always and the layers just bad, they just don't make you leave as much. Yeah. That is true. Oh wait, fun fact, Master of the Sun has an end dungeon like the Temple of Solomon. But worse. Oh god. I missed the first one. Yeah. Which is Mask of the Sun? Can't remember. Go. One more level, and I'll call grind session there. East Lure is fun. Oh, great. God, I have 51,000 gold, basically. There we go. Hey, if you guys stop spawning, I'll stop killing you. I wanted to stop. There are 3 East 4s, just like there are 2 East 3s. Oh, great. I believe that I probably will not be playing... Oh, are you fucking serious, dude? I'm just trying to passively regenerate all my health. If you could be ever so kind. See, my question is, right, like, I'm going to be going into this boss fight, which I'm going to presume that I can't use magic on, or I can't use physical on. If I time stop, can I still use physical? That's my question. Well, Othen are the canon and better versions. Ah, okay. Hello. A red-haired swordsman. You're the one who's been making our lives a living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men, you must be taught your place, and I assure you the lesson will be a long and painful one. Ah ha 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 ha! Offer yourself up to me. I will drink your blood. I will feast on your flesh. Dance for me. Dance the waltz of death. Dance the lambada of demise. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do. Yeah, can't use anything. Okay, love it. Love this. Love the fact that I literally can't even use physical attack on the ads. Can I even kill the ads? Zava is also an East Origins. Okay. Dude, we got some immortal monster people here. Okay. Okay, good. We're dead. Dumb bitch. Are you serious? Is this the fight? I have to just keep because she lost health when she summoned these guys. Is this the fight? Really? Just kill the ads? Oh my god, that is terrible boss design. Especially if you're only using magic. God, that's obnoxious. Like, I'm not even a game designer and I know that this is garbage. Like, they are so afraid of you being OP as shit with your physical attack that they just don't want you to even engage. Don't worry, this is the last phase. Good thing I'm almost dead. Gonna have to redo it. Oop. Yep, lucky bitch. Unless. Yeah. Great. Love fucking tits. That's actually just the worst thing I have ever thought that it could be. Okay, dude, get the hell out of here. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least I know now. Yeah. Okay. So don't even bother trying to attack the main body, just attack the ads. And don't even bother trying to use physical, just use magic. And I can see why they added the falcon statue, because boy howdy, would this be obnoxious without it. I'm glad that I read the thing saying you could charge your magic. God damn it. Okay. So each one, I think, takes like 3 fully charged shots, it seems. See, the nice part is at least, oh my god, at least the magic recharges while you're charging it. That makes sense. You're back down here, yeah. Okay, talk to you later, man. I'll ask you what you're having when you get back. Such a garbage boss fight. Not even garbage because it is hard, just garbage because of the systems in place to use it. Okay. Oh my god, will you? There we go, done. Oh god, you're such ass. Ugh. I'm just gonna go kill some things outside. Finish out this level. How much are they giving me? 1,455, 40. Still doing a bit. Okay, bitch. How was that? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Frankly, I probably shouldn't even be bothering with this, but I want to. Here's how I'll do it. Level. Done. 48. Might be max level. Not exactly sure. Don't exactly care. Okay. So, two boss. There we go. In the distance, the toll of the sacrificial bell could be heard. The ritual had begun. Oh no! Stay away! Oh, hello there, Maria. There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place. Get away while you can. It's fine. There's no way for you to rescue me. Please, just save yourself. Leave this place. No. I'm determined to save you. Okay, for some reason my spirit cape ain't activating. Okay, so 4, 5. Don't know. I have no idea where I am right now. I'm just moving. Oh, we're in a second time. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going to 8. A lot less high in the tower than I thought. Firing a third time. Okay. Okay, let's get this maxed up before going any further. Okay, good. I was wondering when it would start letting me regenerate my health. Okay. Fall fourth, only one time, only one remained. Hey. Dallas, such a brave warrior you are, Adal. I am truly impressed that you've made it to this lofty height. I suppose I shall do you the favor of explaining to you the ritual you are about to witness. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago, but their descendants still reside in East today. The intent of this ritual is to root out and exterminate them, for you see, the priest's progeny are sickeningly heroic. Those of priestly blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing a righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priest's descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those of priestly descent must be killed. Thus, our orders are to cut down all who enter these halls. I believe you understand that. Now, the bell has tolled 4 times, and this last shall be the sweetest. No! The bell atop the tower rang for the 5th and final time, cutting the stillness of the air. What happens when the bell tolls? All you can do is reflect upon your own inadequacies, your utter powerlessness. God damn it. I should have used the time stop. Okay, so that was 11. Where the fuck is 11? Oh, okay. 11 goes to 10, which goes to 9, which connects to 8. 8 connects to over here. Acquired Dreaming Idol. Dreaming Idol items. What is it? Provides healing. It's successful. Right now it feels powerless. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave the silver pen on. Okay. And then down here. Okay, not sure where I'm going now, but figure might as well run down the stairs, try and get back to the point where we saw Maria, and hope that nothing happened to her. Something probably happened to her. However, we can still hope. Okay. Actually, I'll try to be. All the prisoners in the shrine are returned to stone. There's no way for the blessed water to work on them after drinking, and Sachi certainly can't do that. I'm afraid my knowledge of gods is pretty extensive and so far. I'm not sure what other options we have. Go around the shrine, if you can find any clue, anything at all. Maria's body lies still. Oh. Okay, so I think now I need to go to the goddess area, probably. There we go. Dude, I just like to imagine what this must look like to an outside viewer. Like, if because like the bump system is obviously just more of a way to interpret the combat, right? It's not just him actually bumping into people. Like a third-person viewer would be like, oh my god, look at him move so fast and like cut those guys up so easy. We are the goddess of Vis. Please come forward. What's up? Hello. Hey, it is good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine where we await, you will need to find and use the second pendant. Some of our people have been turned to stone, and one of them carries it. You have the Dreaming Idol. You can use to restore those who are petrified to their normal selves. Observe, there is a recess in its forehead. If you place the black pearl there, you can awaken the idol from its dream and dispel the curse upon the people. Please, bring the black pearl here when you have recovered it. Okay, so Keith had the black pearl. And Keith was over by where this area started. I like the idea of just walking through people, right? Like, I'm not doing... Oh god, where the fuck is Keith? Okay, Keith. Okay, so I need to warp back to Ramia. Okay, got all the safety areas. This is silver pen, legend is worn by one of the goddesses. How did you come to possess this? You're in a shrine? Amazing. Spanish Central Pass screening access to Goss's palace. Looks like it's made of sacred metal, Claria. I believe its fire should still be effective. You can use that pen to reach the Holy Palace itself. Okay, cool. Okay, where's this other guy's house here? Yeah, lovely guest waiting for you at all. Do you mind? No. Get the hell out of here. Again, anytime. Hey, how's it going? What's wrong, mister? Huh? Black pearl? Aren't pearls usually white? Oh, is that what you call that stone you gave me when you got out of that cave? In that case, I have it, I have it right here-ish. Or not? Oh, crap. There's a hole in my pocket. That stone was small, too. I don't know how I could possibly find it now. Don't even know where I dropped it. When I got to the village, I know that much. I was playing around with it in my pocket when I talked to that guy with the funny eyes. You know, the guard? I'm really sorry, mister. I hope it wasn't super important or anything. Don't not to worry. I'm returning the black pearl will surely be found soon. Super duper sorry. So I dropped the black pearl after I got here. Maybe somebody found it and picked it up. That's what I'm hoping. So... you. Went to the gate. And he was demon dressed up like a human. God damn it. And black pearl. So a man with a black hook bend down and pick up a pebble or something. I bet that was it. The question is, where do you go with it? It's kind of weird. I only took my eyes off him for a second. Suddenly he was gone. Yeah, not wasting time. The meeting's finally over. Lord Dawes apparently recovered something that brought the meeting to a close. What was you asked? Beats me. Something extremely important. That's all I know. Okay, so I need to go back to... back to the northeast part of this godforsaken hellscape. Yeah, what do you think you're doing? There we go. Okay. So, up, over, all the way over, down, here. Everything just dies so easily now. Go. We obtained Black Pearl. Okay, and then head. Okay. Now turn. Goss's Palace. Okay. Whew. As the Black Pearl was set within the dreaming idol, a faint glimmer emerged from its darkened depths. Break the curse of our people. Travel to the top of the campanile and raise the idol towards the heavens to undo the spell of petrification. The final battle draws nigh. We have called the priest's descendants to come join us here in the shrine. It won't be long before they arrive, and all are gathered in the ancient underground core of Ys. Please hurry to them. Okay. Okay. past Zavi. Yes, got through it. Also, got this. Got the Dreaming Idol. Just straight up went to the god and was like, I'm not bothering to try and figure out where the Black Pearl is. Just going to use the guide, find out where it is, and go back. Just boy howdy, does this game really like making you navigate the fucking temple. Ugh. And his body is gone. Okay, now time to go back up this place, which luckily the Campanile or Campanile or whatever the hell it is straightforward. Yes, Yep. See, I will say with like East 1, didn't really have to follow any guides for the most part, other than the Silver Sword quest stuff. Other than that, the maps were fine. Boy howdy, does this one need a guide. The Campanella. This is not a small green boy. Okay. Run out over here. And here. Okay, up here. You know what? Actually, not complete. You know, look, I'm playing hard for the unified East Kiseki timeline. I mean, based on what we know about Cold Steel 4, I mean, you know, it's potential. When Adol held the dreaming idols of the heavens, bright light emanated from his forehead. Okay, cool. Leveled up. Okay, awesome. Now, East Guide. Now, go to his hideout. Hey. Oh dear, delicious air. Work with the stone for a living, and let me tell you, getting turned into it is much less warring experience. Last time we're saved, you did it, and you saved us all. I knew you'd pull through. I was keeping my ears open while we were being taken away. From what I overheard, the demons are coming from the East Core, which is even deeper underground than the canal. When I was being held in the bell tower, I looked outside and realized I could see the world below. Could it be? Is East returning to the surface? When I came to, Lilia was gone. I wonder where she's gotten off to. This place teeming with demons. It's not safe for her to be alone. Yeah, I need to go get her. Thank you for saving us. My friendly demon named Keith told me. He said someone else in the shrine was also turned to stone just as we were. I would wager that he's been changed back as well. Hey, I'm Keith. Ah, a demon! We're doomed! Oh wait, false alarm is Keith. Not all, this is the man who helped us in the bell tower. Take care, I'm going on ahead. Oh, it's a wing! We can use that to get everyone safely back to the village. Alright, we can go home. You're a real lifesaver, don't worry, we won't go in your way, we're going to head back to the village. Thank you so much, Adol. If only Lily were here, things would be perfect. Adol swore that he would find Lily. Understood. I'll leave her up to you then. Oh, that reminds me. I picked this up before I was captured. Found it in the old abandoned Restini mine. No clue what I was doing there. I think the areas got called, I want to say, the Sacred District of Tual or something like that. Never entered it before, but it seemed like we were being guided there somehow, so we left ourselves to fate. You may need it in your bowels, Adol. You should take it with you. Thanks. I definitely need it. It would really suck if you didn't give it to me. Ugh. Anyway, I'll see you later, Adol. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Okay. So, central challenges. Okay. So, I'm going to follow this guide. to get to the special sword. So I'm just following the guide here. Right now I cannot see the chat. But I am going to do this. Okay. You know what? You guys are dead. Is this other... Okay. So, I will actually... So I'm trying to get to... Nope. Okay. So person up on that. Start on chest. Head west. Send at the split. Take the northwest. Way up, head north. I set that for it. Eastern section. On the next screen, head. Save. Here. On the next screen, head straight south a little ways. It's just out a little way, you should actually see steps on your right. Yes. Climb those. Up at the right. Go straight north as far as... damn it. This up. I think this is the only way you can go. Okay, here we go. Done. Who are you? I see, you reversed the petrification. Much obliged. My name is Sada of Ramia Village. I came here to rescue my fiancée Maria, but a man in black cloak cast a spell and turned me to stone. I hesitantly told Sada that Maria had been sacrificed. No! If only I'd come sooner. Maria. Thank you for fighting to rescue her. Even if you weren't successful, I respect the effort alone. I have no further need of a sword. One I sought to protect is beyond protection now. The sword has been passed down through my family for generations. As I've lost my will to fight, I believe it would be better to put it in your hands. Please take it. Thanks! The Claria sword. Okay. Thank you. It's no wonder sword possesses incredible strength. Really, it's the only thing that got me this far. Oh yes, in my home there's also a suit of armor made of the same metal. You tell my father that I'm alive and well, I believe it. I'm sure that I believe yeah. You wanna... Okay, so file save that. Okay, now let's go back to Ramia Village. And need to go talk to Hadat, or Hadat. Yeah. Hey. Hello, good to see you in one piece. Is that the Claria sword? I assume Sada gave it to you. Describes the meeting. See, thank goodness. Sada interested in the sword. Please allow me to augment the set. We have to leave the temple. Yeah. Acquired Claria armor. Thank you. Claria armor, which my family preserved alongside the sword. Both were entrusted to us for the sole purpose of one day being handed down to the hero led by the twin goddesses. That sword and armor will serve you quite well, I'm sure of it. Only had the Claria shield to give you as well. 700 years ago, East became a sort of arc in the sky, if you will, and we've been floating here ever since. Not all pray your battle will end in victory. If you need my help with anything, do not hesitate to ask. Okay, so let's also come over to the store, wherever that is. There we go. Do you sell weapons or sell items as well? No. Okay. No. Okay. Doesn't matter. Equip. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Give me the strongest sword of all. Its blade glows suffused with the magic of Claria. Claria armor stronger than any other, worn by he who is chosen by the goddesses. Okay. The ancients. So, I think I can actually do... Dude, look at that damage. Okay, I'm doing this because apparently I can get a Steam achievement from killing 10 of them. Dude, these guys frickin' chumps, man. Oh, you want to hit me? Is that what you want to do? Are you serious? Ah. God, look at how much damage. This is crazy. Okay, but after that, this is such an unimportant thing that I'm doing, but I want it at this point. Okay. I think I got one more. Do it one last time, and then... Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so center building, first screen. I need to get back to the goddess statues. Great warrior, you've braved many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached Solomon's Shrine. Yes. So apparently every time you kill them, they don't respond. They are a new generation of monsters. Yeah, and I think the achievement is called, like, In Your Son's Son 2 or something like that. I saw it in the guide, and I was like, oh, interesting. But I guess I think I was probably at 9 or something. Because I missed that one before. Great Warrior, you reach the Solomon Shrine. The statue can guide you to the hardest shrine where we reside. If you have a pen placed upon your neck, there are 2 pens to be found: Silver Path and Desert Path of Gold. There we go. Is there... Yes. Go. Gold. Shrine. Hadal Sector. File. Save. This is where I was trying to reach before, but you can't reach here. Because of... Yeah, okay. I was trying to get here far too early. Yeah, and your children's children. See, I wonder if this is one of the games that like tracks it as like a 1-to-1-to-1, where like if I opened up my Steam achievements, would it show 10? Like, does it show 10 and how many you've done it? Do you get police on the way? No, I don't. I haven't really been trying to get all the achievements. Let me check. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I guess I got it. It just didn't pop it up on my thing. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Oh well. Okay, so let's go in here. There's no way you got that one accidentally. Well, no, I was doing it. I was like going through it several times. It just didn't pop up on my... Like I was trying to get it. It just didn't notify me that I had actually gotten it. I thought I hadn't. The guard one. At all the red, at long last you've come. Never suspected you to be so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over your mangled corpse. The hopes of the goddesses will fall into ruin on this spot. No, not the police one. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted you by the priest will have any effect on me. Do you not know about the measuring meme? No, I don't think I do. Hello there, sir. Oh, is this the one boss I get to use my sword on? He is magic. You just... Yeah, I mean, yes, that's true. He did just tell me, and I saw that, but I was more surprised that I got a boss that let me use my cool sword. I mean, I guess that's probably why they're like, hey, the Claria sword is special. I presume that this isn't the final fight of the game, because unless I missed it, I don't think there was an opportunity for me to get the Claria shield, which they referenced. Nope, yeah. I didn't think it was. I'm hoping that the last boss of this game isn't as annoying as the first one, where you need a specific weapon to even deal a decent amount of damage to him. That isn't the final weapon. Like, if they say, hey, you gotta pull out the not Claria sword, I'm gonna be mad. That's what this game is something. Hopefully it doesn't remove the floor beneath my feet like the other... Are you fucking serious? Are you... You can just leave the boss? Okay. Go to the Gossip House. Can you bitches heal me? Hello. Howdy. How about you? Yeah. Be long before they arrive. Yeah. Please, yeah. Just heal me, please. Thank you. I'm so confused. Why would you... Why is that a thing? Like, how is that not play tested? Like, what? I would say Dark Fact is generally regarded as the hardest final boss in Thieves, and I would agree. Dark Fact was the one from East 1, right? If I remember right. Dark Fact. Because he was difficult. Yeah, I mean, he was difficult mostly because I didn't have the right weapon most of my tries. And after I got that, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, I could definitely see him being the hardest. Okay, so that was... Okay, so don't run around near the bottom of the screen, basically. Okay. Fortunately, they restuck in the final phase. Okay. Although, E7 gave me a bit of trouble, I would tie them actually. Okay. So, E7 has a tough one with a multi-phase fight, but at least the restart is generous. Meanwhile, East 1, not multi-phase, just, you know, you need a specific weapon that isn't the ultimate weapon. I think I got this boss pretty handled. It's basically just rush in as soon as he shows up, because after 2 hits he teleports. So it's just like, eat the damage for those initial hits, and then you're fine. There we go, level up! What is the max level in this game? Is there a max level, or is it just like, you can keep going? Save... Okay. Like 55, okay. Acquired shield magic! 55 or 60. Okay. Well, you know, I kind of appreciate that, where it's like, it's a lot higher than the previous game. Creates a barrier that none can penetrate. Oh, okay. That just saps. Okay, it's magic armor. Okay. Oh, we got... like Zelda, okay. Interesting. God, this just got techno all of a sudden. We're in Ancient Alien section. Basically, I'm gonna check the guide, see if maybe there's a place to go to get the shield. Strategy, after the bell. All attacks. But killing an enemy with the shield doesn't award XP. Okay. There we go. This is where the series takes a hard turn into ancient tech. Okay. Ancient tech. Mr. Adol, this way! How did you guys get here? Mr. Adol, it's me! Why are we here? I'll tell you later. Right now you need to hurry. Everybody's waiting for you. What? How were you guys here before me? The measuring beam started in East 1. There were two where you could, during the Phoenix section, where you back her into a wall and measure her. One with and without the mask on. Maria. Oh, hi, Maria. You're Ada, are you not? We met before, though only briefly. I'm Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. It would seem that I absorbed all the energy intended for me, ultimately saving my life. This time is of the essence. Do not tarry here. How did you guys get here before me? I had to kill a boss to get here. And then continue that in East 2 when you're escorting Tarf. You can measure him? Wait, what the hell? Hey, Mr. Light! And I need to talk about unofficial books for D&D there. Sure to make your DM rip his hair out, remembering every new spell feature you pick from multiple books. And all this way! Yeah, so the achievement section just drew a big, I'm not drawing this over the icon. That's great. The goddesses are at the end of this passageway, and Gordo is waiting for you a bit further ahead. Please hurry. Okay. I don't comprehend how everyone is here prior to me. I'm so confusion. Hey, good to see you, Adol. It's me, Gordo from Ramia. And then you get at it again with Elena and Oath, or whatever her name was. Yeah, I believe it was Elena. You can go check the best girl list. Power of the goddesses. Yeah, right? Goddesses are beyond this barrier, most likely, but I have no idea how we could possibly get through. Hey, did you see something over there? Could have been. Was it a demon? Damn it! We've come so far. What do we do now? Black shadow was seen darting off up ahead. Someone was just here. Hello? Hi, Lilia. Adol? My goodness, it's so great to see that you're all right. I'm sorry if I made you worry. After I was turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you, as if I were being drawn here. It's okay, girl. That's not the only reason. I just felt like I needed to be useful in some way, and before I knew it, here I was. I was able to come all this way without any demons spotting me, and I believe this ring made it possible. When I was searching for you in the subterranean canal, I met two girls, and they gave it to me. So whenever the Eldeen are involved, it gets really ancient tech. Okay. They said, if you find the one you seek, please give this to him. Clearly you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it will be crucial in your quest. Thanks. So she literally met the goddesses, and they gave her a ring. So they kind of ignored them, so I hope East 10 returns to them. Yeah, like, closest thing we got to ancients in more recent games was not even with the Eldeen, it was with all the other civilizations in East 8, where it's like, oh yeah, nah, we've just been kind of on a loop. A really big loop. Okay, so what are you? Goddess's ring. Invoke the goddesses to weakened arm. Okay. East 9 has a cameo, but that's it. Okay. Okay. Huh? I presume that this will let me through. It's its own story. Ring! Go ahead, the goddesses wait. We'll be right behind you. Guys, come on. Give me some alone time with the hot goddesses. Alright? What's going on here? I mean, that's cool, but like, what's going on here, dude? Carve with the it's up to you, but the final boss is good to have magic shield on. Can I switch? Yeah, I'm on easy. I can switch magic in the boss fight, I think. But I'll just go in with this. Oh, god damn it, did not mean to teleport back. Okay, so E is sealed shut. Core of ancient E. Oh, okay. Oh, hello there, lasses. The goddesses seem held in place as if by an unfathomably powerful energy. Another time you said the door looked interesting back in East 1. Oh, this is that. Oh yeah, this is that room. Because that's the, yeah, up there goes out to the fuck cavern. Okay. And this is where the statues were. Ah, aye, how's it going? That's cool. So I've been teleported back down to the surface, I guess. Okay. Let's go in. Oop.
All hail the power of darkness, all shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and their priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors, now all shall kneel before me.
Anything?
700 years ago, I was but a step from victory when those dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have, at long last, come to an end. Now the promised moment is nigh, the moment when demonkind usurps man's place as masters of this world. That moment is here. My brothers in blood and in arms, heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror.
I don't think so, demon. What's up? Go on. Hey, what's up, dude?
Ys is now back where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Or did you forget that I'm a descendant of Tova? I'm sorry to be so late, Adol. Quickly play this silver harmonica! Its sound will remove the curse on the goddesses.
Yeet! Acquired silver harmonica. We're doing that bard shit. Oh. Adol plays the whereabouts of light. Ah! Okay. Hey, how's it going? Rhea. Adol, you have done well in getting this far. I am Rhea, goddess of Ys. When the demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried the Claria deep within the ground. The Claria was born of the demons, you see, and of the magic, and we deemed its presence a hazard. Hundreds of years passed in tranquility until the day Claria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of the magic this released, Dark Fact was able to gain the edge he needed to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal the demons on our own, I'm afraid. We need the might of a swordsman to aid us in this, our darkest hour. You must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please, wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. Oh, he had all the edge. Did you see him? Yeah. Hey, Fina. What's going, girl? Oh, Adol, I've been hoping I would see you again. It's me, Fina. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. That I am actually one of the twin goddesses of Ys. Using magic to seal away the demons guaranteed that the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land will never know true peace. Beyond this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all magic in Ys. That is the demon's secret. I will imbue your blade with the concentrated power of the land of Ys.
Ah!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give me the flame sword. Oh my god, yeah, give me that level. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my glob. Oh my glob, okay. Hey, Neko Dave, thank you very much for the raid, my man. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Okay. Right now I'm just... Okay, where do I get the Claria shield? Yep. Necro, hello, Dragon Girl. Luda has... who's Luda? Yeah, you know what? Let's throw some dabs in the chat for this nice raid. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm trying to rescue. Ah, okay, okay. So the other guy, not Goban. There we go. Okay, hey, how's it going? Give me your shield, dude.
Otto, where have you been? It's me, Luta Gemma. I brought you the Claria shield. I think you'll need it in the coming fight.
Thanks, dude. But yeah, we're actually good time for the raid deco, Dave. We're about to do, I guess, the final boss fight. So hopefully that doesn't drive me insane.
This is to be the last battle between demon and human. Peace is within our grasp.
Why didn't you chuck it at me like Topal? Yeah, right? Why didn't you yeet that shit, right? Come on, man. Okay, so I need... Yeah. Shield Claria offers top rate defenses along with the Goddess's Blessing. Look at that. 248, 248. File, save there. Yeah, you know what? We're going in here with the harmonica. Nice. Wow, missing the first shield reset. Yeah, I didn't buy the first shield. Or no, the first armor. I didn't buy the chainmail. I didn't need it. Okay, so let's go in there with the... Okay. Okay, so I don't know how this fight... Time to defeat Darm. Yeah, let's do it!
I am Dam! I'm the source from which magic and demon kind alike were formed. My power is that which created Ys, and my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair, you goddamn 16-year-old prick.
Die. Get back here. Yeah, Claria, you can't hurt me. Yeah. See, the last two bosses were easily my favorite bosses in this entire game. Because I could use my sword. Like, being able to use my sword alone easily makes fighting Zava and this thing infinitely better. Because, like, the only using the magic really just kind of irks me. Hey, darn it! Well, that's not a joke. I had to hold that back. Ah, okay. You know what? You're good. Yeah, it does feel like Zava was more of a final-esque boss. Oh, no. Oh, and all my magic is going away because I killed the source of magic. Aha, that's clever. I like that. That took longer since you were dodging. I mean, yeah, I guess the boss would be hard if you didn't have magic shield on, right? That is good. You know, and because that explains why there isn't really magic, quote unquote, in the rest of the games. For the most part, there's like the magic ring that shoots out stuff in Felghana, and there's like the magic swords in Nepishtim. But those are more like elemental based on like their metals, as far as I understood. So Dharma's exposited in East Origins, as that was what he was talking about. Okay. And then in like the other games, like East 8, like there isn't really magic. It's all it's all odd dinosaur technology. That always agreed with the sea of smiling faces. The goddesses Lilia and the descendants of the six priests were there. Mr. Adol! There's spirit stuff, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I consider that I consider that like dino science. Kinda, like, you know, you did it, man! And guess what? Turns out I'm a descendant of one of the six priests myself! Priest Adol was my ancestor. Kinda cool, huh? And the whole time you were fighting, I was praying that you'd be able to banish the Black Pearl from this world. Then I heard a shattering sound, and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was gonna be alright. It'll all be peaceful, like it was before.
Finally, everyone can live in a world free from the torment of demons. Now we just have to worry about other people. Yay! Roman Empire! Woo! I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Tarf, please don't cry. If you do, you'll get me started too, and then I won't be able to stop. My name is Maria Mesa. The blood of Priest Mesa runs through my veins. The demons offered up sacrifices in hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Darm knew what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed, as well he should have. I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priest's bracelet. Peace has returned, but at the cost of more lives than I'd care to imagine. I'm going to build a monument in the Campanile of Lane to commemorate all who were sacrificed there. Just noticed the toe for president, but yes! Yes, I got some disc plates the other day. One of them is my toe for president. I was like, you know what? I don't want regular posters. I want some disc plates because I saw that there was like a code for them to be a bit cheaper. And then I was actually on a Discord call with my friend, and apparently I think it was in like the Yogscast Humble Bundle thing or something. I think somehow he got like a code for like 45% off the entire order, and I was like, oh shit, you know what? I was gonna get all three small, but I'm like, well, if you're gonna give me that big of a discount, I might as well make the toe one really big. So I got it large. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice and metal, so I don't have to worry about it ripping. Which is really nice. I like it. But yeah, I got the toe one. I got one from Mob Psycho 100 with him at 100 stress. Really good anime. If you haven't watched it, I would highly suggest it. And then over here, I have an All Might from My Hero Academia one. But yeah, so now I officially have decorated my one wall of my apartment. Gonna build a monument. Yep. Yeah. Adol, my boy! You did it! You really did it! My last name is Dabby! I guess Priest Dabby is an ancestor of mine. Who knew? The goddess told me in a dream to come here. When I first met you in Ramia Village, I somehow just had this feeling. I knew you'd be the one to guide us, the one to lead us into a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing. At long last, Isis has been set free of its ancient curse. It's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling, but I'm just so excited. In any case, can't wait to get back home. And at the shrine's free of demons, old man Regal finally will flip his lid. Oh, Keith was a dude? Not all. It's me, Keith. I am no longer a demon, so I apologize if my appearance surprises you. Magic has vanished from the land, and with it, so too is the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned in Burn and Bless, I lost myself in reverie. I remembered when my sister was killed by the demons. I remembered what she said to me that evening, 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It was like her blood had stained the sunset, and as the life slipped from her body, she struggled to speak. And with her dying breath, she said, to me, I pity the demons, except for Goblin and the Darklings and the dragons in Altago and the spirits of Saren and the gods of Gilead and no, see, that stuff, that wasn't magic. That stuff was spirit energy and bad vibes, dude. And like life forms that evolve differently than humans or something. I don't know. Other ancient technology. It is interesting to think that like East 9 or East 8 really recontextualizes it all, where it's like this is all in this cycle, right? Like all of this is in this cycle. But there were still previous entire civilization cycles, right? As far as I understood. Because there were none of the, like, goddess race in the tree. So the goddess race must still be part of, like, this cycle. As far as I understood. Now I had a call, but that was supposed to be in response to your nothing to fear. Okay.
I paid the demons. And at the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss. So the idea of pity towards demons seemed like nonsense. Now that I've been a demon myself, I think I understand. So all the Lacrimosas were in one timeline, but then the true ending happened. Oh, wait, what? Wait, how did I? Oh God, I forgot the true ending of it's one of those things where it's like when you're watching it, you understand it, but when you try and think back to it, you forget about it. What was the true ending? Because I got the true ending, and it was like Donna becomes timeline warden. And it's like, okay, cool. Does she create a new timeline? Like how? I forget. I think I'm back in Burn and Bless when I held the Black Pearl in my demonic hand. I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by a bottomless well of evil intent. They're incapable of creation. All they are, and all they know, is destruction. But Marl loved to create. She loved it more than anything. She paid the demons for what they lacked. My apologies. I don't mean to bring down the mood. There's no time for such depressing talk. This is time for celebration. We have overcome the greatest disaster we've ever faced. So my command says, so we killed the tree spirit, undid the world, and so Donna went heck no and saved the world. Then we woke up, found the Earth Goddess, and Donna was a goddess, and Mr. Tumnus was there too. Then we all went home. Okay. Because, like, my understanding from, like, her being, like, save the world was she just saved it as it was. Like, I assumed that all the cycles still kind of happened. She just didn't let that cycle go away. And that cycle, would I assume, would include all these events and the goddess twins origins stuff. But question. And we have you to thank for that, Adol. Words cannot express our gratitude. My gratitude. Talked enough. Adol, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Dom Tower and I saw its summit engulfed in light, and then you shot into the sky! Yeah, though, the world was a dream of the Earth Goddess where we woke her up, and the tree was part of the goddess's dream, so its power is gone. Oh, God. Fucking Christ. Donna became the goddess of evolution instead of the tree. So wait, does Ys 8 create an entirely new premise for everything? Because it's like, okay, the world was a dream, then we got rid of the person dreaming and instead had Donna make the world again. From that point on, so everything prior to that doesn't exactly happen. It's so confusing. It's like all of Adol's events happen. They have to have happened because Adol's still there. Fucking weird, man. Due to the finality of your victory, I feel certain that Asteria will see many changes soon. Positive changes. Without the shadow of the demons looming over us, people can again stand on their own 2 feet. And it doesn't have the power to remake the world, but the goddess Maya decide to continue the world, but Donna is the overseer of it. So, did Maya recreate her dream world? Such an odd... Ys is more complicated than it should be. Now we can begin the rebuilding. We have control of our lives once again. You're the one who reclaimed that right for us from the demons. Adol, what you have accomplished here is the true definition of heroism. Please, stay with us here in Asteria. We need your courage to help us rebuild this ravaged land. We need you to keep us on the right path. No! Maybe that's why it took so long for them to announce development on East 10. Because they're busy trying to figure out, wait, how does the story work now? It's like, how does our plot line and world building work when we do that? We have too many deities.
You did it, Adol! Like everybody else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. In it, the goddess appeared before me and told me that Ys was returned to the surface, and I was to go to the shrine with a harmonica.
Makes it worse that the worship of tritheism predates the hieroglyph church, and there are 2 more goddesses. Yeah, great.
I woke up and looked up, and there it was, land of Ys, right in front of my eyes.
Oru and Gratios. Wonderful.
I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. So Adol, the magic that spawned the demons was the same magic that kept Ys afloat, right, correct?
I know Gratios, he's a sea god.
What an astounding power. It was made for our prosperity and so quickly became a part of our everyday lives that ultimately it controlled us. By relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds of our own undoing.
Almost like the Oriole.
It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing debt of gratitude, Adol. Thank you. You've brought peace back to Ys. Congratulations, you truly become a legend in your own time.
Technically, the twins are not goddesses, they are Eldine that were worshipped as goddesses due to their white wings of Emil, which was just technology. So they're not even goddesses. Great. Simple.
Nogi's really eager to see you again, by the way.
They just have immense power, or did.
Adol, I'm so glad you're all right. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and I somehow came back to life.
That would be pretty nice.
If you have something to say, now's the time, little lady.
I go on, you're mean. Adol, don't worry. I'm really very happy to see you. Very, very happy. I'll raise our child.
No, they don't have the wings that were keeping the Black Emerald Pearl in check. Ah, okay. Because the Black Emerald Pearl doesn't exist no more.
After 700 years of separation, the people of Ys and Asteria and the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, far more now than ever before. From this time forward, there will be no need of goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. The 2 of us will see to it that the magic brought about by the Black Pearl will never be revived again. We will watch over the land to make sure this peace endures. We will never forget you or what you've done for us, Adol. You have our eternal, undying gratitude.
What's up, girl?
I think we're third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out.
Good thought, Maria. Adol, we're going to head back.
We're third wheels. They're about to have just like a goddess orgy right now. It's going to be a great time for Adol Christian. His genes will never die out. He sows his seed far too wide for them to die out. In 15 years, there will be many other great heroes. TLDR magic is great, and then inevitably create darkness, which is why demons were inevitable while magic existed. Basically. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
It's time to have an adventure of the sexual kind.
There's so much I want to say. I don't even know where to begin. After you rescued me from the depths of the shrine, I stayed at Jeba's house for a short while. I feel like I understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no real need for goddesses or priests. And now even the floating land of Ys will be a thing of the past, as Asteria becomes whole again. I have so many happy memories from my time here, but the best will always be the time I spent with you. I want you to know that, more than anything else.
Smile.
During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human.
Aw.
I must go. Rhea is waiting for me. I hope that you'll think of me from time to time, and when you do, I hope you'll remember me as a girl, not as a goddess.
Sure. Sounds good. Oh, don't cry. It's alright.
Fare thee well.
Bye. Have a nice time. That just reminds me of like Adult Swim, right? Where it's like every night they'd be like, bye, have a wonderful time. Like that guy. You'd always wave at the camera.
Fina.
Okay. And I just went through Maya's wiki page. That reminded me that Maya created the Lacrimosis, the millennia-long cycle of extinction, pain, and chaos, because she was bored. Yeah, boredom. Gotta create excitement. You gotta have bull people and dinosaur people and bird people. Things didn't change, so she built that system and went to sleep to watch. Nice. Yeah, we did it! We beat it all in one sitting! Woo! And aliens. Yeah, that too. See, I wasn't sure if the Lacrimosa extended beyond Earth. Because I always assumed the aliens were just like aliens that came down later. Okay, that was good. I can definitely say East 2 is my least favorite East game so far. Not that it's an inherently bad game, but the boss fights are garbage, except for the last two. And boy howdy, was that temple just annoying as hell to deal with in all ways. Not saying it's a bad game, but it is by far my least favorite. Every other one is better, in my opinion. Best girl of this game, Lilia. I think that is fair to say. I don't think anyone is gonna come at me. Oh, there's Dogi, the wall crusher. Yeah. Honestly, this went pretty... I mean, other than the hiccups in, God damn, I got some missed calls and stuff. The hiccups in knowing where to go sometimes. Overall, I would say it was, pretty good. You didn't even sleep in their beds making that decision early. Whoa. I slept in Lila's bed. Or Lilia's bed. I rested there once. How darest thou assume that we did not we did not sanctify our marriage vows. There are 3 girls' beds you can sleep in. Ah, shit. Well, I only slept in the one. When does... Okay. So, I need this to go by a tad faster. Yeah, the GameStop I'm going to be picking up Arceus at closes at 9. And currently it is 8:18. Okay, there we go. Sorry, oh, that, yeah. So, this was a really good game. I liked it. I am going to go over to my channel and turn off volume real quick. Edit the panels and scroll down because we're adding a new girl to the best girl list. Over here, 26. Lilia, I think there's 2 L's at the second part. East 2. There we go. Okay. Taking care of that. Okay. So, I think I've... See, the nice part about playing all the game in one sitting, right, is that I'm able to get all of my opinions out as I'm playing the game. So, there's not much to summarize. Overall, I think the game is pretty good. The bump system was alright. I do like the easy mode where I could just hit them from the front and not have to worry about angles or anything. I like how there are a lot more levels in the game. I like how the final super equipment was actually used against the final boss instead of some other equipment that isn't the final equipment. I think the story was a lot more forced on you in this game. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think the dungeons were a lot more complex. Also not necessarily a bad thing, although I think the final dungeon took it a bit far. I understand what they're going for. Oh, each of the temples for each of the priests, but, like, having to connect all of those and not have any real good way to go between them and have a clear idea of where things connect is just annoying as hell, and having to go every which way, go to far left one, to the far right one, to the middle left one, to the far right one, going every which way to get different things at different points to initiate different story events. Kind of annoying. But regardless, I think that this was a fun time. Thank you, Fontano, for meeting the sub-goal to have me do this all in one sitting. So, with this, I am going to end the stream. Tomorrow, I am going to be finishing, I think, Trails in the Sky second chapter. I'm going to be doing I think an extra long stream. I'll probably be starting around 4. Can't wait for Ys Origins. That will be after Tales of Symphonia, because I did not forget about that one either. So, thank you all. Thank you all for joining me today. Thank you, Neko Dave, for the raid right before the final boss. Thank you, Tay, for dropping by. Thank you, Alice, for dropping by. Thank you, Fontano. Thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, Dragon Kura. I saw you drop by in the raid. And thank you, Mr. Light. Much appreciated talking to you all throughout the stream. Made it a lot more manageable. So hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow. Bye!